time to hop on here. Let's see if this one worked. I just went live and it didn't register for some reason, so I was just literally talking to myself. Hold up. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hold on. Alright, so let's go in. Man, I'm like a kid on Christmas. I'm not going to lie to you. I am so excited for this. Alright, we're in there now. Good. For some reason I had to do twice. Ringtone! There we go. What's up, everybody? Yeah, dude. So, brief story, and then I'll only talk about UFL. But I got on last night. I had to win all my games, to grind down. Well, I had won a few. Sorry, I had won a few to grind down. Elite division status, and it's a tough undertaking. Everyone's on last minute trying to get their upgraded rewards. I went undefeated, which is crazy. Usually, you at least have one loss in there. I went undefeated. I'll do a video for that. I don't have many people. FC's like my lowest as far as watching, but it was still a great feat. After not losing, I went undefeated in UFL last night too. So in 2 sessions, no losses. So we're looking to continue that in. But forget about all that because it is UFL time. All right, first things first. My dumbass did not buy. Oh my God, I can buy star points. Oh, 4 days. That's huge, guys. I'm definitely doing that. In 4 days, I can buy star points. So, well, if I need it, let's see if we grind like crazy and don't need them. But anyway, yesterday when I bought the LP, shout out to whoever was in the comments and told me I bought my LP and then went and bought skins thinking I got the pack already. I forgot to buy the damn pack, or the team pass, the big one. So, thanks, John. All right, so let's look at this. So as you can see, now I got the team pass. And look, the star points. So it's kind of crazy, though, because everyone who's been grinding should get, like, a reward over. Like, I haven't grinded this at all, and I'm going to be able to finish it once I get these rewards easily, or the points easily. But I guess I do have to put my money in, so. Oh, you can't buy the star points yet. So if you look, go to Team Pass. It says available in 4 days. Get more star points. So you can get 750, 1,050, 2,250, 3,000, 3,750, 4,500, and then look right here for the ultimate pack, 4,585 is the max. So no matter what, you're gonna get to finish and get CR7. So that's big for me because I'm purchasing players. So I gotta get ready for this beast. And what does this skin give me? I wish whatever this skin gives me. Contains 1 guaranteed Ronaldo. The rarity of other skins in the pack is listed below. Okay. So everyone who's kind of having trouble grinding, just know we're going to be able to get Ronaldo for sure. We're going to get all this stuff, no doubt. But yesterday I went and bought the team pass, so I thought, but I bought LP and got sidetracked talking in chat. And then I started buying skin packs like, oh, cool, I got team pass, but I get LP too, guys. Went and spent my LP on skin packs. So then I had to go spend off stream another. It was just $10, but I'm $20 in the hole right now. But don't worry, I got some money put aside for this. So now let's head to the store. Okay, this is what I want here. All right, so I need to go get 300 LP. Is there anything new in here? This is the big lucky pack that I need. Okay, Leprechaun. 1 skin with the following probability. Oh man, I can't wait. Additional rewards. How many of these can you open? How many Leprechaun things can you open, guys? I know, I agree, Ediana Luna. I'm gonna call you Ediana. I'm gonna call you Luna. Luna, I know that's how it was for me last one too. I had 1,000,000 star points, so I probably won't need to buy them. But remember, last season I was grinding like crazy. I haven't been playing because the game's been broken. How many Leprechaun points can I buy? I shouldn't have went and bought a bunch of skin packs with the leftover points, but whatever. 50 mil and 2150 for 26. After 50? And you get 1 in challenges. Okay, so first, let's just go. Here's the squad. You guys saw my tactics. I did it on live too. Okay, so 25% off. So 500, 375. Okay, so first things first. Point store. So let's see the value in this real quick. One second, let me see something. Sometimes they release in these stores. One sec. $20 for 8. Okay, so yep, hold on. UFL Grind Leprechaun Pack. $60. Bonus skin packs. Okay, Grand Leprechaun Pack. Shamrock, Cypher Kit, Emerald Spirit Kit, Golden Leprechaun Kit. Hold on, let me go look at some of these kits and stuff. So there's new customization and new. Okay. Alright, so let's go one thing at a time. Customization. No, sorry. That's not what I need. Items. Okay, let's check this out. Bay Arena. This is new, right, guys? No, that's the buyer. Okay. Sorry. St. Patrick's Stadium. So it's just a green stadium. That's kind of dope, though. So what's the deal with this stadium? Okay, I got you, John. So what's the deal? What do I get if I get this stadium? Do you get, like, extra rewards for it? Damn, I like this yellow kit. Looks sick. I don't like this colorway for the shoes, but that looks sick. Carnival Splash Kit. That looks kind of sick. Koopa Light. Emerald Spirit Kit. That looks kind of sick. Oh my gosh. This one, guys. Look at this. Alright, let me read this real quick. Let me read this. 1 second. Make sure I'm up to date on this. No rush. New exclusive skins, boasting time limited power bonuses. Fresh challenges and skin packs. Leprechaun drop. Hunt for epic rewards. Okay. Now, what's the St. Patrick's event is here? Ready to chase the luck? Let me read this St. Patrick's event thing real quick. That St. Patrick's kit right there is sick. I just got a gold kit in FC too. I might have to get this, guys. I might if I get Harvard West training kit. Hashtag United Away kit. That's cool. Oh, that is sick. That is sick, guys. The black with the green. This is the one, maybe, dude. That is sick. Dude, their customization has always been good, though, in my opinion. Okay, special St. Patrick's inspired event kicks off on March 13th. Okay, what's the event? During the festive period, players can look forward to incredible theme. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What's waiting for you? Challenges. Grab a bunch of... Okay. New kits. Dress your team in... Okay, stadium. Playing St. Patrick's Stadium. Okay. Zeus a ball and badge. Show off your St. Patrick's spirit. Okay. Store content bundle. Okay. So, try your luck with exclusive rewards packs. Okay, one skin. Alright, I don't care about any of this. Challenges. Test your luck. Okay, ready for the challenge. Okay, I got that. St. Patrick's Day. A new daily challenge launches each day from replacing the preview. Okay. Score 3 goals, goal machine. I need the one that's just... Okay, second stream. Challenge at St. Patrick. Okay, exclusive challenges supporting matches at St. Patrick's Stadium. Play one match at the stadium. 2KRP, 300,000 CP. Play two matches at St. Patrick. Win two matches. That's not a lot. 900,000 CP and then 6,000 RP. 900K. So not even a million CP. That's it. Probably not. I'm probably going to stick to Adidas Stadium. Eight Leprechaun packs, 3-day premium boost. So you get the Shamrock Cypher kit. Tiny Leprechaun pack. Okay. So this is that one. The kits, the packs. Okay. So the Cypher kit is this. That's Cypher. And what's the gold one called, guys? Golden Leprechaun kit. Okay. Alright, so let me see these real quick. Let me go in the store. I'm going to tell you guys the bundles. Okay. Damn, that stadium is sick, though. I'm looking at an outside view. That is sick. Okay. So the Grand Leprechaun pack, $60. Okay, I'm not even going to read that because I'm not doing that. $20 maybe. Okay, $20. Each skin pack also contains 4. Okay. One skin with probability. Okay. Tiny Leprechaun pack. Shamrock Cypher kit, 8 Leprechaun packs. The Cypher kit's sick, plus 8 packs. So that's 300 LP typically. 8 Leprechaun packs, 3-day premium boost. I don't really care because I have all that. Get lucky at the same. Okay. But no stadium. Okay, the $33 one, you get the stadium, I bet. Lucky emblem, Celtic charm ball, massive 14 Leprechaun packs, 7-day boost. So I don't care about having 2 kits. And then, okay, so that's the pack bundles. It's 60, 20, and 33. None of them have the stadium. So the stadium, okay, stadium is how much did I say that was? 2K. They did some leprechaun boots. You know they did. No leprechaun boots. They did a leprechaun ball though. Celtic charm ball. That's the ugliest ball I've seen. That ball sucks. I don't want that ball. Do they do some leprechaun goalie gloves? Nope. Leprechaun badge. Let's see. This badge is probably gonna be sick. St. Patrick's bags. Yeah, that's sick. Only 100. I can damn near buy that now. Loading the happy face. This one's sicker though. This one don't move. That one's sick. The lucky emblem. $3D emblem. Okay. Now I'm headed back into chat. Sorry guys, I've been... Alright, so let's see what you guys did. Okay. Enjoyed a lot, still needs work. Okay. The best of it. I love this gameplay now. Nice, Pepito. Alright, so I'm definitely going to get one of these probably. 100's a good deal. I don't know if I'm spending 2K on the other thing. So then I got to decide, do I want that? I want to open some of them packs real quick. So do I go for a bundle from the store? Honestly, guys, I think I wait and just play. I think I get some LP. I don't think I should go with one of these bundles because it's mainly kits and stuff like that. 900 CP, 900K CP only. So if you look in the store, 900K, 5 million's only $1. So I don't think I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go this route and get the LP 2150 LP and then the 50 million. That's $26 right there for that. And then from there I was planning on spending like $60 But I want to play a game. I want to see which players look better. Apparently crosses are, John said crosses are still really good. Let's go into this and play. What are we waiting on? Man, I cannot wait. All right, let's go see. Or should I do a practice game first? I'm going to do local. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Let's just play regular. I don't think I'm going to, because tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but 900k CP, it's not even a million CP, and then like 6,000 RP, is that the only bonus? The stadium looks cool, but I'm mainly doing it for the bonuses. So tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm seeing 900k CP for like, you only get it up to like 3 wins is the challenge or something. The stadium looks sick. That black cipher kit looks sick. And then that load up badge where it loads up and has a smiley face and the shamrock. And then if you're Irish, especially, that leprechaun's sick, but I won't be getting that. So let's load in here. Let me see what kind of players I'm looking to have to buy. If they took out, let's just see. I think the stadium does look a little expensive. Ronaldo without Team Pass skin is useless. Yeah. Movement running is way fast. So, yeah, so Ronaldo. So it's going to be easy to get that because, remember, we're going to be able to... So save a little bit. If you have change put aside for this game like I do, like, you put a little chunk of change aside for your gaming expenses because, we're gamers, bro. We got to put a little bit of bucks in there just because we love to do it. What is the kit going to get us anything? Well, it's going to get us satisfaction because we're gamers and we want to wear a badass kit. The thing in FC, though, dude, that I wish they would do is, and maybe they will, let's see how many points I get, but I didn't spend $1. I was able to buy the kits, any special shit with my coins, even evolution. So let's see how many coins I can win during this. All right, Frank Moore. Get ready to meet your demise. I'm just kidding. Another 4,000 LP. Yeah. Alright, so he's got the Ronaldo. He's got a full top squad. So this guy looks like he's been doing the grinding down. So he's probably a elite division player, or premier division player that grinded down. Not grinded, the opposite of grinding. Hold on, let me turn this volume. I have to play with no volume. I'm a weirdo. Let's see how it feels. Oh, I love it. Oh, I like the new markers too. Let's see if these through balls look any better. Eh. Alright, I like that. Alright. I like these new markers, by the way. That's sick. The new player, the red over their heads. I mean, that little thing is sick. Holy shit.
This is dangerous. The defense need to clear it.
Alright. Defense gets out there and playing. They will lose control of the running. Yeah, they don't follow runs. I like that, though. I like that. Alright, so far so good, guys. But I still got a lot to tell on. This dude probably don't even know there's an update. Like, dude, why does the game feel different? The markers over the head are even cooler. The game just looks sharper. Does it look sharper to you guys? Yeah, Mikey, dude, that's what I've been saying. Mikey, I've been telling everybody, if you look at my previous videos, I was telling everyone, I'm like, dude, don't get on the next few days and do not use AI defending. I get what you're saying, dude. I knew it was coming. A lot of people are going to be in your boat because they got spoiled by the AI defending. But luckily, I've been playing FC, dude. I've been playing FC, and it's all manual over there. Okay, so the fake shot received still huge. Yeah, they got rid of... It's 0 run tracking now. It's all manual. I love it, dude. I love it. I think I'm gonna love this game, but we'll see. Let's test it out before I still could easily be like, I hate this effing game. Let's see. Good manual tackle there. Oh, see that inability to really direct right where you want that pass. I don't like that. Good tackle there. Beautiful. Through ball. Hold on to it, trail. Good. Go, Omega. Good, you're through. Good. Oh, he knocked me right off. Finish. Goal. Wow. I should have buried that, but that was weak foot. But his weak foot's a 5. He's a 5-5, so he doesn't really have a weak foot. Should be 1-0. Let's see how these corners are. I heard that these still are glitchable. So let's make my run back post. Good. Oh, I got the flick, but no one was there. Good, Vandy. Ah, come on. Get out of here with that. Whoa, he didn't jump. I didn't like that. Little bouncy there. Little non-reactions. All right. 1v1 finishing is nerf. You need good finisher now. Okay. Well, guess what? Oh, tell me. How about a snapshot? Is it Jonathan David still worth it? Or do I need to go higher up? See, that's why I didn't spend any money yet, because of that reason. Overlap. Go. Good. I like the weighted passes so far. Good ball. Wow, good defense.
So, throw into the hosts. We're getting closer and closer to the season finale.
Slide, guys, slide.
Remain over who'll be promoted and relegated. What's going to happen to these two sides? We keep the ball, but
this guy likes to play football. I like that. Good opponent to play on this first one. Get there, Vandy. Follow your run. Nope. See how I manually did that? If you don't track those runs like you used to not have to, you're going to be in big trouble. You're in. You're in. Oh my God, what a ball. Oh, what? Penalty. Penalty. Yes. Is that in the box? It is. It's a penalty. There it is. He fouled me. Snap. God, I can't talk, guys. Snapshot is still AME. What's AME, guys? Do you mean OP? Guys, so listen, that was the first off-the-ball foul. That was a beautiful through ball, though. Did you guys see that through ball? That was huge. And by the way, their penalty system is way better than... I don't know, UFL's kind of grew on me a little bit. Oh my God, did I just do that? I just did that. I just did that. I just gave him a tie back. Unbelievable. That's me being an idiot. But that's why we got 19 days, boys, to get used to it. I should have just cleared it. I tried to play it. That was stupid of me. But he gave up a silly penalty kick, so that's my own fault. 100% on me. We'll go get it back. I should have just cleared it. But as I get the feel for the game. I should have freaking cleared it, dude. No, that was 100% on me. Alright, look at the stamina, by the way. Stamina's good. And I'm pressed after possession loss, by the way, guys. So far, I like the width, the holes in the defense. So far, I'm loving it. Let's see. We gotta see a lot more, though. The through balls so far are better. They're not perfect. I wish it was even more manual. Like, meaning I wish there was an aimer. So like this, watch.
More of the same.
I tried to put that right through that gap, and I couldn't do it because it, I wanted that right through that gap. And if they have bad attributes, it's less likely to... See, he ran right into my defender, so you can't run right into the defender, as we learned right there.
I think pushing up the middle is a good option. Going for goal.
Nice shot.
What a shot. And a save to match it. Definitely football, the winner there.
You're in again.
Casemiro.
You're through. Oh, it's hard to squeeze it through the gaps.
Striker has it at his feet. He's taking it on. He lifts
Good
the
D.
ball.
Aye.
On the right wing now, they'll build their next attack. They're waiting in the box. De Bruyne.
Damn. I had to mark Mbappe there, though. So the spacing on defense is going to be... So I'm definitely noticing that the better players are better. At least it feels like that right now. So watch here. I got Mbappe marked. But when I got Mbappe marked, I couldn't... he had an extra player up there. All right, so let's see what we got from here.
We're off again after the hosts move into a 2-1.
That was a good goal. He's playing his 5 back, so now he's stacked in the back. Let's see how it works. So I'm not liking how the... let's see.
Into the centre. They're aiming for that left channel. Slips into the area.
So I manually did that, so that was good. He got it back, though. I was able to manually block that, so that was good. He just got a lot of players pushed up, which is huge. Alright, good. Good defense. So that was all manual. It's huge having more players up, so let's see what we can get going here. He's got the 5 back on, because I've been dominating him. Or the first half. He switched to the 5 back, so let's see how useful it is. Or he scored a goal and switched to the 5 back. So clearly this guy was a rat beforehand because he's got that defensive setup. Look how many guys he's attacking with, though. Very easy to defend there. But the first half we had some dangerous through balls and stuff. Good. Good, you're in. Good. The dribbling, I can feel the difference with these bad players. I thought they increased it. The dribbling, definitely, I can feel with my bad players. Like, it's not as smooth. But I thought maybe they meant to say they made it harder. Because these lower rated players for me feel way worse defending, dude. Which isn't a bad thing because you're supposed to feel the worst players. Good. That was a shit through ball. Good. I was able to manually step there, but he knocked me right off. Yeah, see, you still got that lack of ability to move. I was able to block that manually, luckily, but yeah, the better players, you can feel it. Like, he's zipping around. And I'm not able to really... I don't got that zip. So I'm manually controlling good. It's fine. The player switching still isn't as responsive as I'd like it to be. Low-rated players are not it. Yeah, I know. I can tell. I can see that. Now, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Although the first half I was dominating them. Now look, Ramazani, Traore, and Chiesa. So that's worth noting. Traore, Ramazani. We'll just put a striker up there. And then Forget it. Whatever. It's 87th minute. And Chiesa. So let's look at their settings when we leave that. Their stamina is the one. Look, let's take a look. Udogi. Okay. Dumfries. So my wing backs who are in support the attack, wing mids, and then my cam who's on balance. So I'm going to move. So check it out, guys. So this is worth checking. Wing mids, I'm going to put on stay up front. Wing backs, I'm going to move to don't cross, support the attacker, attacking runs. Damn, that's in the middle and they're that tired. I'm going to go to press on heavy touch. So don't do press after possession loss. Man, I wish I could update that. But you can do that, but you got to be ready to sub. If you have subs, you can do it. Well, that was really slow. That was really slow, like delayed. Alright, so here's some things. One, the stamina that they showed was not exactly. So let me tell you, I went off the stamina improvement that they showed on the picture. Well, it was like a 20% increase from our 60 to 40 or 40 to 60. But that's not what I was seeing on that, dude. Like that's why I did the settings. So I'm a little misled by that. I don't like the dribbling right now, or it might be because I have my worst players. So you're saying that's overall, that's how even the good players feel too? Is that what you guys are saying? So the players. So here's two things I'll tell you. First thing is this: the stamina is not what it said, because it said it's a 20% increase. Well, you guys saw all my games last night. I didn't make one sub. And I had 4 players completely out. Now, they were out last night too, but if you give them a 20% increase, they should have been fine. So I'm going to go press on heavy now. I'm going to take it a notch down. Let's see. That's the first thing I'm going to change. Okay, so second thing. Dribbling is better with 85 plus. Do you know that, though? You know that based on your players? Like, because I don't want to, like, if, because all my players feel way worse on the ball. However, he was zipping around with Mbappe. The speed is what I noticed. They had that little push to them. All right, so now let's go back in. I got to feel this out a little bit more. He changed to a 5 back though after. So the first half, remember, I got that through ball. I had some success. He went to the 5 back. And I'm not saying it was dominant or anything like that, but I definitely did notice a difference. But he still seemed to get numbers forward. I don't know. So you could definitely tell his setup, guys. So if you didn't notice that previous player, he had his regular setup, and then he went down and scored, and then he went to all defensive. But when you have all 91 players versus 80s, I could definitely see where it made a difference. Yeah, that L1 sprint. So let's see. I'm going to be out-teamed by all these guys. So let's see. This is a good test, though. So look, whenever you face these opponents, 399 to 379, all these players are like, they're already kind of ratty because they, what do you call it? They purposely lose to beat people. So clearly they're those type of players that find it worth losing on purpose to not face better opponents. So if winning wins that much to them, so they're going to be ratty. That's just how they are. This is how players like this are. But it's a good test, right? It's a good test. There's no exploits in that last game, and the player did some good stuff for sure. All seen by the ref. The play goes on. This is a 91 rated player. He feels so good on the ball. Udogi. I wanted it. What a freaking shot. So Omega still has that rocket. Omega feels good, dude. What up, Dizzy? How are you? So Omega is so special, bro. He's got 5'5". He's 80s right now. Dude, I might have to dude, he's so special, but I might have to bench Endrick, bro. Let's see if I can feel any difference with Endrick from that dribbling boost. Oh, dude, I don't know. He feels amazing on the ball. He feels amazing on the ball, guys. I'm not going to lie. He's got that 4-star dribbling boost. Holy shit. Oh, my God. That dribbling felt amazing, guys. I'm not going to lie. Oh, dude. I can feel the difference with him for sure. He's got that huge... The only thing it could be is that skin boost. All right, so remember, I moved to press on heavy touch now. We got to test our stamina out with that. See, like, that felt terrible on the ball. Good. All right. The Traore and Ramazani don't feel as good. Like Udogi and Dumfries even feel better on the ball. Look, who's this? Traore. Oh my God, he feels so bad on the ball, guys. I faked like I was... No way, he missed that. I faked like I was shooting and then he missed. I had an open net. How? Look at this. Oh, they're not even going to show it. Alright, so ready. Boom. I'm going to go short. I want to go short. Forget that flick on shit. We're going to keep the ball. Oh, man, Endrick. Oh.
We're getting closer and closer to the season finale, but questions
Endrick does feel good on the ball. I mean, he was able to steal it there, but he's also got full 9. Endrick's only 80 rated right now, too, remember.
David plays it back to his teammate. All very well this possession.
What the hell was that? Who is that? Ronaldo? Yep. That is what it is. Traore never could finish. But I know what you mean. It's more skill-based now. I can definitely feel that. It kind of sucks that you're able to do something like this because let's watch this. Oh, I wanted him to watch. He couldn't beat me for shit. He could not beat me at all. He simply has a, you know, those ones where you're able to press shoot from outside the box. I'm not a big fan. That's like those players who used to never beat you, but they would do that finesse shot from outside. Finesse shot from outside the box. You know what I mean? They wouldn't take you on or nothing. They would just find that perfect angle. 40-yard shot. It's a goal. And it looks good, but it's like, bro, what am I supposed to do there? But that shot looks sick. Don't get me wrong. It's just, what am I supposed to... I'll try to put more pressure on them. That's what I'll try to do outside. But I love this 4-1-2-1-2, bro. I will say, if you're not as good manual defending, you should probably go to a 2 CDM setup. You're probably going to want 2 CDM setup. Got to win it. Good. I like how the game feels overall. You got to be careful in the back. I'm just going to start. Those chip clears are huge. That's what I should have done last time. All right, good through ball. Go ahead, Endrick. Cut it back. Good. Good. All the way out wide. Good. I like how, see how it went a little behind him there? See, I like that little variation. Just something like that to start off. Like they can keep building on it. Through. Ah, a little too much, and that might have been my fault. Let me tested that out. That might have been me like needing to learn how to weight it better. Come on, Chiesa. Let's see my rocket. Oh gosh, see the difference? See the difference? I should have low hard shot that though. But Ronaldo's obviously got special effects, so of course his shot's going to be ridiculous. All right. Good. That manual work there. I was able to win it. Good. All right. So far, I'm liking it, dude. I'm just getting used to it. I'm using 4-4-2-2. How are you able to use 12 players, Papito? Is that a cheat? I'm just kidding. I know you mean 4-4-2. I know. I'm kidding, buddy. Well, holding worked nice, but for video. Nice. Well, the biggest thing is the biggest thing is one CDM as opposed to two. You got to be able to get used to it. Oh, dude, Chiesa feels great dribbling. Chiesa and Endrick so far. Traore feels like dog shit, and Ramazani feels like dog crap. They both felt good before the patch on the ball, mainly because of their speed. It's a lot more cuts and stuff like that. Oh, fudge. I messed up there. It's a lot more cuts. A lot of player switching needed, and I wish it was a little more... Like, see how I was anticipating that? I wish it was a little more responsive on the player switching side. Great run. Here's Chiesa right here. He was a bit slow there, but remember, he's got all full 90 rated players. I'm still at 80. So of course, even when they are good, he's got the better players. See, like Dumfries is my 91 rated, so he's gonna have a hard time if he thinks he's just gonna do that little easy crap. He's gonna start going for those.
Over to the right, to the centre back. No advantage gained.
Yeah, so they feel a lot more stiff. Now that's a 79 rated. Now he's going to start pressing. I know, Richie. Yeah, the player switching, I wish it was more like, okay, so I'm coming straight from FC, which I'm kind of glad because, you know, over there it's all manual and you have to be like ping, 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 like with your player switching. Like it's switch, move a little, switch, move a little, switch, move a little, switch, close down, switch, move a little, switch, close down. Here it's like switch, switch, oop, wrong player, switch again, wrong player, switch again. But it's not switch, switch, switch. Does that make sense? It's like switch, 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 but it's not switch, 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 switch. It's got to be more instant.
Good reading of the game
There it is, finish. There it is, good goal. Endrick feels amazing dribbling still, so I think it's just the stats, because remember, I got that individual skin on Endrick, and he's got like plus 4 stars dribbling, which is like 16 points. I'm going to go look at the skins after this and see. I want to see... Oh, do they show the attribute numbers now from the skins? Because they talk about the numbers, or is it still just you have to add it up yourself? Do they show the skin numbers in the attribute screen or no? Good. Good, Omega. Back post. Ah!
there. In control, but loses the ball. He hits it. Great
Oh! More control there. They need to add an animation for that, because he could have easily controlled that, but it was like a
looks interesting. The ball's in the area.
good move. Oh.
But he doesn't hold on to it.
See, so what he did wrong is he went constant pressure or press after possession loss like I did last game. And I'll tell you, like, your players,
Striker on the ball.
it's almost like the players lose their mind more now. For whatever reason, it's almost like a constant when you're on constant pressure, yes, you got all your players right in their face, and it is tough. But if you pass the ball fast, you're going to be able to smoke your opponent because they have so many players out of position. That's what you're seeing for me. He's on pressure. So pressure tactics you only use if you need a goal, because I can tell you that for whatever reason in this patch, whatever they did, your players come out of position way more with the pressure. Now, if you remember, though, pre-patch, when you put pressure on an opponent at the end of a game, it was so hard sometimes to work the ball out. I'm not feeling that type of pressure hurting me that much. Oh, that was a nice try. I like that, how it kind of bent around him.
Ball now right of centre.
But I'm on press on heavy touch right now, and I do like how this feels. Now I got to check my stamina, though. Ah.
Loads of options here.
See, so when I press, I'll show you guys what I don't like.
Ronaldo.
They need to
Mavinga.
keep working on this. I'll show you. So when I'm playing a through ball, perfect. See that the individuality in defense now? I love it. So watch. I want this little angle on this through ball. See him running? Look. Oh, they got it there. They got that angle there, but it's too inconsistent. Like, I'll point there, and sometimes that would go right at the back. So let's do it again. Let's go at an angle. Oh, it did it again.
Receives the ball.
Dude, you know what, guys? Maybe that's tied to the stats. I got to really pay attention who I'm playing those bad through balls to. Maybe it's... Oh, how did he win that? Maybe it's tied to the stats. Oh, crap. good. Did you see that individual block? That was BS. That was BS. But you see I was able to individually block that. I'm liking it, dude. A stunner with Traore. Shared it on Discord. Take a look. Nice. With Adama. Alright. He scored a crap goal, so I'm not going to go crazy to try to win the ball. Let's see if this switch works. Alright, so listen. When you scored that goal with Traore, did you feel the difference with the skin and without the skin? Holy crap, look at those stats. I didn't even realize that's how the game had went. I was more just feeling it out. And now I want to check on attributes, because a couple of them, say I wanted it diagonal towards the left, it would go straight. But then those ones at the end went perfectly diagonal, and it felt great, dude. And if it's stat related, I love that. Alright, so we got this reward. Dude, I like this new screen too. This is pretty sick. I can't wait to see some of this. Dude, I love this. I'm liking it so far, guys. How are you guys liking it? I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I love it, dude. I'm having fun playing. Meaning, I'm not leaving a game going, all right, let's talk about it. Like, dude, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun again. You know how you could just feel I've been playing games, football games in particular, 31 years, dude. 100 with skin. Oh, did they show anywhere with the team of the month? When is that information coming out? That probably won't be for a bit, right? Because it's not, it's only mid-March. I want to see how that's going to work. Okay, so let's look at the squad. Okay. So Traore, so let's look. So he's got ball control, attacking, positioning, and awareness. Okay, so let's go into here now and look. Does it show that ball control? Dude, it shows the boosts. That's the boost he gets, right? Or no, those are the boosts from him going up to a 79. So look. Damn, I wish they would show the boosts, guys. Like, these are only the boosts from them going up. They don't show the skin boost. See what I'm saying? So Endrick, let me give you an Endrick, for instance. He's got dribbling, 4 stars. So he's got like 4, like plus 16. Predator skill he's got on level 1. So the Predator skill shows up, and he gets that in Ultra Effect now. Positioning and composure during attacks, and his dribbling goes up. But look, the only boost it shows on his dribbling is from him being an 83 with me now, starting at like a 70-something. So I wish Team of the Month are special individual skins that have boosted stat. Oh! I gotcha. I got like, okay. So it's not players. Okay, that makes sense. Boosted stats for the month. Okay, thanks, John. Okay, so for any of you who are expecting players like me, it's not players. It's special skin. Player of the month skins that give them special, probably beast-like boosts. Give me an example. Can you give me an example of like a big boost the Team of the Month gives? I'm sure it's crazy. Alright, so, Camavinga is one of my faves too, dude. But I'm not really rocking him, that type of player anymore. I need more of a Camavinga, or sorry, a Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni in here. Although Barella would be pretty good in there too, his ability to get around. But I need high defense, I need interceptions. So I'm thinking Chua in here. Okay, these two need to be replaced for sure. So Ramazani. We're going to start building this team up. Ramazani will be coming down here. Chiesa can go out wide and I can get a cam, or I could keep him at cam. He's got pretty low passing. Traore, I need to get him out of here too. Okay. And then I'm okay with this right now. I'm okay here. I may switch Omega or dude, I really like Omega and Indrik, but I need a freaking striker that's tops. CB left wing, right wing. So let's get rid of you over here. India Dayashimi can be down here. He could be a good sub. Okay, so I have 4 subs. So this is what I'm looking at. Yes, I'm definitely keeping, but he's righty cutting in. 4 weak foot on the left. Kies is definitely staying in the team. He feels too good, but he can either go right or left. That's where I got. Do you guys know? Okay, Isik 93 rated. Oh, nice. '93 rated? No, you mean 91 when he's 93 rated. What does that mean? 91? Yeah, okay, there you go. I see. No, Camavinga's been my favorite forever, but Chouameni's more that number 6 role. Camavinga is insane. Camavinga is insane. Let's go look at this real quick. Let's look at the differences. Actually, boom. All right, so for Cama, I think he's 86. Remember when I had him all the way at 91 before I sold him, but his defense is 79. But the main 2 things you want to look at is tackles, interceptions, and defensive positioning. So we got 88, 79, 78. Heading's terrible. 88, 79, 78. 88, 79, 78. Then let's go to Chouameni. 88, 79, 78, who's obviously way lower rated. Hold on, 88, 79, 78. '88, 79, 78. So see the defensive positioning? That's the big one. And Chouameni's way lower rated. Not to mention he can play center back if you want to go 5 back. I do like Lavia. I don't like Zakari as much overall. His defense is too low. I like Lavia. Let me go look at Lavia. That's my other one. He's a little bit smaller, but he can't play center back. I got it. Oh, I looked at this already. I like him, but he can't play center back, and you got to have that option just in case, because you never know, dude. The 5 back, especially if you're good at manual defending, is OP. The way I like using it, people don't realize, but I use it like a 3-4-3. But when you use it as a 5 back instead of an actual 3-4-3, like my attacking's 3-4-3, your wing backs trek back a lot more. I didn't check my stamina at the end, but it did feel better overall. I got to check that now that it's on press on heavy touch. Get rid of the press after possession loss. Go to press on heavy touch. Let me add that to the comments on YouTube real quick, just for anybody that... I'm going to pin that comment. Okay, so right here. Important. Change to balanced, or at most press on heavy touch. Don't use press after possession loss unless you are pushing for a goal. That's a big change from this video. Alright, let me pin this comment real quick. Make sure that I don't want to misguide anybody. Alright, perfect. Right. Put Skin Epic on high Camavinga with defensive positioning. Skin Epic. Yeah. Balavia. But I like Chouameni because of the center back, but Camavinga can play center back too. As a 91, he does get up there, and Camavinga can play center back, but Chouameni's just a beast. Yes, the game feels amazing, Gilly. The game feels amazing. Andy's cheaper rated. I'm definitely going Chua. If I do go to a second CM route, because, Camavinga can play every position, and he is super fast too, though, but his defensive positioning, it's a lot more manual, though. I will say that. Strength, 89, 98 stamina. All right, so that'd be 116 right there. 116 CP that I would need, and then, so I'd have that filled. Then either two wingers or a cam and a winger. I want Son for sure. His finishing's too freaking good. 116, so hold on. His finishing's too good. I want him at cam though, so I would end up getting that point and then putting him from left wing to cam, and then I'd switch Chiesa out wide. But for the start, he would be my left winger. So 120 and 150, so that's 270K. Okay, that's 270K. But Son's the best in the middle for me. 270K. And then the big one's on the right side. So eventually it'll be Chiesa, Son, but we'll start out Son, Chiesa. This is going to be Chua, boosting up. And then over here, 150, 270. So I'm at 270K. Right mid. Hold on. See if there's anybody in here. Jota. Yeah, Ronaldo will be one of my... So that's the other thing, dude. With Ronaldo coming, he could either be a cam or a striker. So I'm going to leave Endrick in a mega right now. I love how Endrick feels. I want to boost some of my own players, too. So Son, Chua. Although I do like Camo, man. I'm going to make a last-second decision there. So I'm at 270 right now. 270K. And then right mids... Let me go look. Curling shots, are they I didn't test curling shots off. How are curling shots? That's a big question. How are curling shots? That new stadium is sick. Rahimi, let me look at it. Let me look at the name. Rahimi. I'm going to check this out, Alpha. Anyone pace, dribbling 71. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not bad, but he's got the 1-star foot, and then I already got with the 70 dribbling. I mean, I'm sure he's good, but look, I already got an 81 dribbling Traore on the right, and then the left, 79 dribbling Ramazani. So that's kind of there. I'm sure he is like a beast, but for a starter on the right, has anybody tested out curling shots? Are they OP still, or are they... Because that really... So I'm at 270K, so this would be... I got... So here's the personal skins I got, too. This is what I got. So, Bowen's attacking positioning, crossing. Okay, all in. Bowen wouldn't be a bad one to look at. He's kind of slower, though. Vinny's not a big... He doesn't have, obviously, curling shots. Salah on the right. I could go Salah, 270. Barella in the middle, but his defense is pretty bad. He's not really a defensive center mid. He's more of a box-to-box the way they have him. I'm going to look at him a little bit more. But I got this Ronaldo and this Vinny skin. Can Vinny play the left wing too, or just him and Dembele play the right? Let's see. Sometimes you know they mix it up, but left wing and striker. And then Dembele can play cam too. Dembele's one that could be good because I could get him into the cam role. Where's Demba? I like him at cam. He can play right, left, and cam. He's 5'5". I got to go Demba. I got the skin. He can cross. And he's got silky touch. And then obviously we could add up curling shots. I think I'm going to go Demba. His dribbling's insane. He's got 5'5". So that puts me at 270, 373, 83, 90. So that's like 400K. So I'm going to go for like 500K to start. And then I'll decide on Camavinga. Let me check Barella real quick. He starts at like, what, 85, I think it is. I always love McAllister, but he's more box to box. And I do like Lavia, but he can't play center back. And Kunku's always good. Where is Barella? I think he starts 87, doesn't he? Yep, there he is. Defensive positioning's only 72, and he doesn't have the CDM role. So it's either Camavinga or Chua. Alright, so 500 mil. 31. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. Store. Point store. $250, 500 mil. So we're gonna go like this. Let me go look at some of these. I'm still in. Let me look at some of these bundles outside of here. $50 mil and 2150 LP. And 10. So that's a huge jump. Mil, so I'd still need like 450 mil. So that would put me at 26. Alright, here we go. So we're going to go this extra pack, so I would get $21.50 LP and 50 mil. $21.50 LPs. And I'll tell you what I'm doing too in case you're trying to put some money into it. So $21.50 LP, which is 20 bucks. So for only $6 more, you get $21.50 LP, and then you get 50 mil. So you save like 29. You save like $3 doing that bundle. You save like $6 doing this bundle right here. Then you can go in here and start getting these packs, which I do want to open some of these. So that's 26 bucks. And then that's 40. It's 40. So I'll be able to start off. I won't be able to get all of them that I want right here, but that's 46, and then I'll go from there. So boom. So we're going to go this route. There's 40. Now remember, do not do this at home. You can grind this out. You do not have to go, this is me, I do content. You know, I play these nonstop. But like FC, I do not put a penny in. So don't think like, oh, well, this is what you have to do. No, you do not have to. This team I have right here, I would be just fine. especially if you're not even in the Premier League and all that. And maybe you're going to get out teamed sometime, but you can still, you'll be fine. You just got to decide if it's worth putting that money in. If you have it, my advice is if you have it, it's your money, spend it how you want though. But if you feel like, okay, if I'm going to play this game, I have to put in 50, 60, $100, no, you do not. You can still have fun without that. All right, so then I'm going to go packs, and I have 281 mil. All right, there we go. So here's where we're at. $330 mil and 2,700 LP. Now, this is what we're going to do. First, we're going to go do some skins because I want to see if I get any other personal ones. So, 300, let's open our first one of these. Nothing. Okay, there was 300 right there. Here's number 2. Nice, Richie. I like that. Alright, so let's see what this purple is. Epic, so I don't use that. We'll have to see center back. Okay, that's a new one for me. Okay, there's 2. So far, we don't got nothing. Here's number 3. Man, I think all the leprechaun luck is out. Ooh, this could be good. Cam, I was using these for a while. I do use a cam. Alright, that's number 3. Still nothing. Alright. So, here we go. Ben Shapiro, that's hilarious. There's 4, guys. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. That's 4. There's 5. I could have had like a bunch of personal skins by this point. There's 5. So 2 more. But check this out. I should have almost went this route, shouldn't I have? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Now we're all in. We can't back out now though, you know? It's nothing. Nothing at all so far. Let's see if the last one, not even a personal. No, I already went in and did that simple go. I went in and did that last night. Holy crap. So you guys seen there, that's 20. So basically what I put in minus the CP. So you seen what I got there. A whole lot of nothing. And look, all I'm at, by the way, 7 out of 50. So 50, 49, 43 more of these to get a guarantee. And look what I put in. So let's check this. So I did this pack. So minus the 50 mil, which how much is 50 mil? $9, so 26, 20, $18. So that was $18 that was 18 for nothing. So think about that. $18 for nothing. And then, so if you're looking at FC, I got $0 in, only grinding out, just grinding. And I've packed Hullet, packed $2.6 million Rodrigo. I have all the different evolved players, Maradona for free. So that's a free team over there now. So FC is doing it right. So UFL kind of has to look at that in the future because You know, all it's going to take, like, that's all I needed to see for that. Plus, I seen it with those mythic packs or whatever they're called when they were given like 20 out. It was the biggest anti promo ever. So that's my thing. After 10 or 7 or 15. Yeah. So that was 7 right there. So that was a whole lot of nothing. Now, the more important part though is going to get some players. So, going to the market. So first for my club. So obviously I have players I can put Ramazani and Traore. I want to definitely get a good CDM. That's important. So the question is Camavinga or Chua Mini, and I think I gotta go Chua, dude. I think I gotta go Chua. I really do. He's too dominant. His defensive positioning and everything is too solid. But Camavinga is a good type of like build up type of player. Man, it's a tough one. I don't have either skins. I don't have their skins though. That's the thing. I don't have their skins. I think I'm gonna go. Plus, for this price for Chua, where's Chua? 82, I think, right? 82 rated, 84. Camavinga's an 86 to start. What's Chua an 80? I think, right? Where is that mother effer? Chua. I gotta go Chua, dude. He's too sick defensively. At center back, he's even pretty good on the ball for 68 CP, 68 mil. You gotta get him. All right, so that's our first purchase. Well, leaves us with 263 mil right now. Oh, I get what you're saying. Check the skins that I have to see what he would be with the boost. Either way, though, I do like Kama, but here's the thing with Kama. It's a lot. So right now in FC, he's got this 500k card I could go buy because I've added up the coins because I've been packing Gary players. Here's the thing. Kama's shooting just like in UFL, not superior to like a Bellingham or something. So if I wanted attacking mid, I would go Bellingham. You know, someone like that who feels better, just as good on the ball. De Bruyne's passing's better. He's a little stiffer, but passing's better. And then defensively, you have like your Caicedos, your Rodris, team of the years, and all this. And that one's expensive, but let me think. Oh, and Matuidi. So my point is Camavinga's kind of stuck in the middle. Similar to how Bellingham kind of is, but Bellingham's just got a little better attacking. Because Camavinga's shooting sucks. Chouameni, believe it or not, when he gets to shooting the ball sometimes, every once in a while when he gets to shoot, it's actually sick. Okay, so CDM. I need this skin. So for you, you're going to get demoted down to... Here you go. You can wear this cool looking one on the bench. So his defensive positioning gets a star and a half, so that's 4. So 6 points. So we'll give him 6-point boost for that. So for Camavinga, it would have brought him to 72, 78. And for Chouameni, it brings him up to 93, dude. You know, 78 or 93 defensive positioning for a single CDM. You gotta go. You gotta go Chua. Finn Chua is better. I love Camavinga on the ball. Everything but his shooting. I hate Camavinga's shooting. I loved his build-up play, his ability to dribble everything, and even his ability to get in there and win the ball. But Chua, like, tackle-wise is better, but Camavinga is just everywhere. He just, total defense and total offense, like shooting on offense, and then just positioning-wise and being that solid, like, almost center-back type. Chouameni gets in there and sweeps things up better from the midfield. All right, so now I want Sun for sure. Did anybody test out? Yeah, I know. Hello World. That's how it goes, man. Did anybody um, test out curling shots yet. I'm reading this, John. Looked up from the I just used no. So anybody test out is curling shots still OP or not? Because that's a big decider on my son. Son's finishing is amazing. No matter what, I want him to then use that first skill point to put him at cam. But is he is curling shots still OP? Let's go check left wingers. Nah, I don't want to get Mbappe. He's kind of boring. Mbappe over. Oh, I get what you're saying for. Let me see. Mbappe 220. Mbappe, and then you can play either of the wings. But I do want Son, but I like Endrick. So curling shots aren't crazy. I like Son at Cam, but if I do have to pick, Mbappe is pretty ridiculous. I'm about to get Ronaldo. I like him more probably as a Cam, maybe as a striker, and then Omega goes to the bench. Mbappe, I will put on that left side cutting in. I'd probably put him at Cam to start, honestly. Once I get like a point, we'll work on that. His passing's pretty crap. Like, this is why I like Son at Cam. Check it out. Passing wise, 79, so it's not that much better. Really, Rafinha would be great at Cam, and he could play Cam too. But I like Son's finishing better. Mbappe is pretty freaking ridiculous. Yeah, and then Mbappe's curling shot always just felt incredible. Mbappe's curling shot always just felt incredible. So he's 5'5", isn't he? Yeah, he's 5'5" too. So right now I'm 26. Let me see this real quick. Point store. So 26. $66 in. So to get, I would need another $40. Let me think about this while I go in here real quick. Only 130 right now. So I gotta get more of those. It's a tough decision, boys. It's a tough decision. So we'll go Chew in here. Bop on one side or the other because Mbappe is a beast. Although I got the Dembele and Vinny skins. I could go Dembele. He's a little cheaper. So look, I could go Dembele and Son, I think. Let me take a look at this. Dembele. 130, that would put me at 230. That put me at 133. I could go Dembele with the skin. It's good, Jesse. It's really good. I could go Dembele with the skin. He's got that elite speed. Heel flick. But he doesn't have that. Man. So Sun right now at 150 would put me 250. 113 mil. And then like a Lamine Yamal. And I could build them up. And then eventually get Mbappe. I'll have Ronaldo up top. I think I'm going to go for this, guys. I think I'm going Sun. And then building up Lamal, who's going to feel incredible on the ball, obviously. Or I could go Son and Dembele. I got to get Son, though. His finishing is just too good. But Mbappe doesn't have that. Let me think. So, yeah, I'm going to go... First, I'm going to get Dembele, because he can play cam, right, left, and striker. He does not have the curling shot. That's okay. I haven't got to try him. I got his skin, so we'll go Dembele. He's a 5-5 player. That's one of the big things for me, and I can fill in the blanks with him as I go. Skin-wise, we'll go my club. Because I'm not necessarily looking to go. I'm looking to, I can get, like, look who I've been playing with. You get what I'm saying? I don't necessarily need the very best players. I have enough skill to, okay, acceleration, agility, and dribbling. And then energy recovery is plus 60%, dude. So he's not going to get tired on the wing where I was losing that. So that's huge. So that's a big one. I thought I had a different... Let me see something here. So I got the Dembele skin. Ronaldo, I got this. Obviously, he's got that boosted skin. I have 2 sick Ronaldo skins. This long shot one makes his long shot just ridiculous. Let me check. Because that puts me at 128. But I'm close to being able to get Son, and then I could get Mbappe next. To get Mbappe right now, I'd have to go 100 million. What does negative modifier mean, Richie? What does negative modifier mean? So just 17 bucks to get Mbappe. That's not bad. Why'd you say negative? I know, he is so complete in the game, dude. Sunny. Go to skills. Negative modifier. Where are you seeing that at? Oh, decreases negative modifiers for accuracy when... So what does that mean then? What does the sledgehammer do? They changed the explanation for that. It said something about making the shot more accurate, so negative modifiers for accuracy. So that's when you overpower a shot or something? But Son is ridiculous, and he's always finishing. So I'm going for Son. So here's what I'm looking at, guys. I'm going to keep building a Mega and Endrick. Dembele, his passing's better, so he could end up here, actually. Actually, you know what? Damn, he would be a great cam. 4-5 on the right. Chiesa, even though his speed's not there, I want it Dembele in the heart of things. Chiesa's a righty, so I like him cutting in. But Son has to play left for now. And then reducing normal accuracy loss at high power shots. Gotcha. And then I'll probably end up going Mbappe right one of these two or replacing Chiesa, but Son is going to end up here, and then I'll end up having Dembele, and we'll see who else up here. So 128. Son just too good finishing. Yeah, he doesn't feel as good on the ball maybe as some others. Although, has anybody tried Rafinha? His finishing just isn't there with Sons, is it? My Vinny has 95 and still feels like he has 80 dribbling. Game feels nearly the same. Renford, I don't know. I got to play a little bit more, which I'm about to do here. 149k, so that would be one. I think I tried Rafinha and didn't really like it. You like him, Jesse? Yeah, but did you try him in this game, or is he just your favorite outside? Because he's already got the position. Oh, he done got 5-5. That changes everything for me. All right, son, it is. 38, 48, so I need like 21 mil. So that's only $5 extra. So that ends up being 40, 56, 66, $71 in total to essentially somewhat rebuild my team. So that's not bad. I mean, it's not the best ever, but I spent 50 just to get Maldini in eFootball, just to get Maldini. And it could have been more. Send his son. All right, my club. Oh, I didn't go buy me. I was like, where the hell's my son at? Market. It's so funny. I'm like $500,000. So here's what I'm going to do, dude. Just so I don't have to deal with this shit. Because I'm not really using. I can get 7 mil just from him instead of it. Yeah, hold on. $1 for 5 mil. What's another dollar once you spend 70? Okay. Alright, so here we go. We got that. Boom. Boom. Sunny, sunny. It's so funny I had all these players all the way boosted. So I basically just gave them an extra $72. But if you think about that, that's nothing compared to what it could be and how much I play the game and how much these other games cost for cards. Like, you got to give them credit there. But, I mean, was it worth it for those experiments? I don't know. Those experiments made a lot of noise. But could I have just used my fucking Van de Ven in them and put Holland and Mbappe at center back? Yes, I could have. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely throwing some money down the drain. But it is what it is. All right. So that's what we got, boys. That's where we're at. We got 5 legendaries, 3 epics, 2 personals. 5 legendaries, 4 epics, 2 personals, and yeah. So 5 legendary, 4 epics. 5 legendary, 4 epic, 2 personals. Son, once I get that first skill point, okay, I would love to put on dribbling, but he's going to go here to Cam. Then I'll put the next one on dribbling. So he will end up here. Then I'll end up with, because he's not 5'5", I want him cutting in to be able to shoot on his right. So Chiesa will go here. Dembele out here. Chua in here. If I switch to 2 CDMs, Chiesa would be the first to go, or like a more of a CDM CM. And then remember, I have Ronaldo coming. Okay, let's say I do get him with his skin. He will place Omega or Endrick. We'll see how they do in the next few games. One of these two would go to the bench. Then eventually, depending on how I like Dembele, which I'm sure I'm going to love him, Chiesa would go to the bench. And then Mbappe comes in and you'll have Dembele, you'll have Mbappe, and maybe CR7 up here. Dembele, depending on if he's in here or not, would go to a wing or stay a cam. And then Mbappe could go up here. Sorry, it'd be Dembele out here, Mbappe and Ronaldo, and then Chiesa, or we would get somebody else. So that's where we're at. Yeah, does it tell you where the team of the month? They should have that somewhere. It should tell you. They should have listed that somewhere. They need to add that. That's a great call. All right, so that's the squad. And then quickly, I'm going to go through this real quick. So, formation wide, 4-1-2-1-2 wide, press on heavy, depth is balanced, width all the way narrow. Now that the defense is naturally spread out more, you want to go narrow because that's what you want on defense. You want your defense tight. The only time I would open this up, this is talking about after they fix the width. This won't make them stand next to each other. This just will close the gaps. The only time I'd switch it up is if teams are getting too many crosses on me. So we'll see that. That might go balanced, but for now that's good. Fast attack. I just want my players starting their attacking runs on their own, and then I manually take over. Fast attack helps that. 5 in the box. Width of attack. Narrow, and I'll show you why narrow. When you do narrow, okay, first of all, let me go to the duties. So close to the sideline and support the attack. So I want my wingbacks wide, even though it's a narrow formation. Then that will push these two wingers into the seams between the center backs and the wingbacks, right? And they can always go wider, and they do sometimes. But then what you have then is your two strikers and your cam essentially overloading those two center backs. If they play three center backs, like that last opponent did, well then guess what? You still have essentially 3-on-3, which I'll take with my attackers going against their three center backs. So these two just play closer in when you go narrow. So that's why width of attack is narrow. Player roles, because I have a cam, I have both on attacking runs and stay up front. Dembele is then the player that's going to. So this is balanced. I had him on attacking run. No, sorry. This is on attacking runs because if he's on balance, he's going to stay put more or short pass come to, always at feet. The reason why I like attacking runs is because I can manually call him to. So say they have a defender marking my striker, right? Like it's out here and they're marking Omega. Boom, I have Dembele. But then if one of these two, Endrick or Omega, make a runs out wide or leave a hole, with attacking runs, Dembele will then run through that hole. Now, here's where I got to change this. This was using up his stamina too much. The cam stamina. Chiesa was nearly drained. Let's see what his stamina was, though. Stamina was 75. Dembele stamina is 79. But, look at his energy recovery. He gets plus 60%. So for a test, just for first, if it was, if I was keeping Chiesa in there, then I would change this to stay up front. But I'm gonna do balanced and see how his stamina is because he's got way better stamina. Okay, so then I can always call him back. Both strikers stay up front attacking runs. Wingers were dead tired too, so attacking runs close to the middle. That goes with that playing in the seams part. And then the wingbacks will be able to overlap on the outside. For defensive support, I have balanced. But I may need to switch this to stay up front because of their stamina, and that's exactly what I'm going to do here. Let's see how Son's stamina is. 89. So Chiesa's stamina just sucks. It was 74, and let's see what Ramazani's was. 73, 78. So Son, because of his stamina, is going to stay on balance. Attacking runs close to the middle, balance. So he'll come to a little more. Chiesa, because his stamina sucks, is going to stay up front. So Dumfries will just have a little more work. Chua's probably going to have a little more work on this side, right? But we'll keep Dembele on balance. We'll keep Chua covering for my man. Chiesa will stay up front. And that's about it. Then we'll work Bissek up. This is going to be my duo. We're going to get Bissek up to Van de Ven's level as far as overall. Get Chua up like I did before, and he'll turn into giving me a 5-back option. Then I have Casono coming off the bench. Obviously, I have Ramazani and Traore I could put in if Chua needs a break. I got Dayashimi. Chiesa right now is like that odd man out there, would become a super sub in the midfield. And up top, it's probably Endrick coming off the bench, although it feels weird to say, but Omega's just a beast. So we're in a good spot. So why is XP messed up? Tell me what's wrong with XP, guys. Let's get into a game. Oh, no. Hold up. Now, after we blew all that there, hold on. Is it worth... I know the stadium's cool, but, dude, tell me if I'm wrong. You only get 900k CP for their little challenge. So I think I'm going to stick to my Adidas Alina. But what I did like was this. Only 100 for that leprechaun. I didn't think so either. But I do like this. Although I'm not really Irish, man, so I don't know. I don't know, the predator eating, the predator monster is kind of sick. I think I'm going to stick with the predator monster. Oh, the kits, that's what I wanted to look at. $300 and then so we might save up and get those kits, although so I'm going to save that LP up for now. And we might keep going with that. And then customization. So I got to go back to my classics, man. I got to get that predator going, just like my that mouth eating or whatever the hell. So red, red, black. So then this is a good away. And then the third kit, since we're going Adidas, I could either go. So I got all red, the white. I could go this one, or I could go the green jumpsuits. We use this as a second option. I love that old school looking kit. So home, away, all red. Then kit 3 will be... Oh, I forgot about this. So we got the Pred kit, black, white, and all black. We'll go with... That's going to be us, boys. Boom. Red, red, black. Black, black, black. And then white, white, black. Okay. Let's get into it. Another patch coming. All the players that were 91 and into... Wait, hold on. Let me read this. That were 91 and into grinding skill points are all messed up. Why is it... It looks like they had tried to reduce the amount of XP needed for extra skill points but didn't process it. Oh. Damn. Let me go see my guys real quick then, actually. Hold on. My guy, so I got Udogi's maxed out. Oh, he's close. He's close. You're saying that's displaying wrong, though? Oh, yeah. Dumfries went way down. Dumfries got all jacked up. Oh, yeah, my two got... Yeah, they definitely screwed something up. All three of my guys went way down. They're trying to be boosted all the way. Oh, that's what I gotta do real quick. Squad. Duties. Roles, sorry. Capitan. Vandy V is still my Capitan. Penalty. Let me check these real quick. So they need to do a better job. They need to put these like in the roles so you could see it so you don't have to go out. Okay. So penalties, I got 80 for Endrick. Bad, 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 bad. Bad penalties. 79 for Son. Chiesa 72, 71 Dembele. Okay, Endrick's my penalty taker. Free kicks. 68. 74. 73. So Omega right now. Omega would take him. Omega sucks. 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 Sucks at free kicks. 79, 72, 71. So 80 for Endrick. 73. So Endrick. So right now, penalties is Endrick, and short free kick is actually Endrick. Why did I think Chiesa? Why did I have Chiesa in it before? What's his... 72. I don't know if Endrick got a boost after that or I misread it, but whoa, what the hell? No, okay. Oh, crossing. So for crossing, not Endrick, not Omega, not any of these fools. 82, 90, 95. So Doggy's going to take left corners. Dumfrey is going to take right corners. Sun's close, but not right now. Ooh, 87. Right back taken. So left back's taken. So I'm going to go Dembele, actually, for the right corners. Okay. So left corner is going to be Udogie, best. And then Dumfries a little bit better, but Dembele's close enough. And I'd rather have my more attacking players. Like Messi's my favorite corner kick taker in UFL so far. He serves them up perfect. And I can get some good headball goals with Omega, by the way. I scored some last night. Okay, we're into it now, boys. We're into it. Richie, I think you need to retype that, bro. What the hell? Okay, I got the Simbaba personal ball day. Says additional bonus valid until March 17th. What a joke. Okay. Okay, I never mind. I got you. Damn. All right, let's get into it now. Brand new squad. This is the new era OG FC. Let's see how we do. At first, I looked at your post, Richie, and I swear to God, I thought it was Chinese. Oh, look at that Balde. He's got a Balde skin. Look at that Baldy. Look at that Baldy.
Hello everyone.
Come on now, boys. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in time.
Both teams are determined
Boom.
to make sure you won't be
Boom.
disappointed.
Boom.
And we're on.
Boom. Oh, Kish. Dude, I didn't pay attention to the kick clash. Dude, I'm a dummy.
Nobody is rushing into attack so far.
What the hell? I shouldn't have done a through ball there anyway. I should have just did a regular pass. That's shame on me. But I'm testing things out kind of still.
Lots of options for him. He has players available.
Oh, no way. Oh, good goal kick. That's got to be a goal kick, right? Yep, good job. I didn't look at the kits at all. I was reading.
Knocks it back.
Good ball. Come on, Sonny.
Son.
See, he doesn't feel as good on the ball there. Offsides.
Clearly offside. It's always great to have a second chance to check the line.
Luckily, it's enough
Yes,
difference with the white
clearly
and the
offside, no doubt.
black that I can pretty well tell, but it was stupid of me.
Irving Lozano. Ronaldo. And he's left without the ball.
Good ball. Cut back. Good. Come two. I called him two.
Oh, hello.
That was a call too. I don't know why he didn't.
He loses possession.
You can tell people are having problems with the new dribbling for sure.
Right striker. To the box.
What a goal. Oh, I was about to say what a goal. Dembele, first touch on the ball could have been a goal. That would have been sick.
To regain the ball now. That's gone out.
I like that little finish. I'm cheering for red. No shit.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I fucked up. I definitely screwed that up.
Lozano. Cross it in now.
Come on, catch that. Good. Out wide. Sonny. Good.
Under control.
Good ball.
What an excellent pass.
No way, guys. People have been telling me that's been happening a lot. Now I finally have it. The damn post hits are crazy, dude.
Most prolific goal-scoring goalkeeper in the
Udogi's
world.
just a beast. Best left back in the game by far.
Well known to the 90s generation. Both of them hail from South America. Yeah, the
There it
record
is.
belongs to Rogerio Ceni, keeper who scored 104.
I can't believe these post hits, bro. I literally put that perfect angle and everything. Just almost slowed it down to an unnatural stop. Just for that reason, I still hit the post. So I guess people aren't lying about that.
Good move inside to
Good
go
ball.
central. Looking
I
like
hate how you can't bend those around or do like a Trivella there.
turn pass.
Good.
The referee blows up for a foul.
They call a foul on that?
Is he injured? Looks like it.
These are games you got to find a way to score. The longer you let your opponent end it, the worse.
Left striker.
I screwed up. Oh, and then he hits the post.
Play on. Only 10 minutes
Good.
remaining in the first half.
I was reading chat. I should have been marking up there.
Opportunity here. The defence can't switch off with the ball that close.
Oh,
Irving Lozano. A lovely give and go. Bono.
what the dude? That's supposed to be to my right back. It's supposed to be to my right back.
Ronaldo.
1-0. That was to my right back. See, that's the one thing about this damn game, dude. I literally aimed it and pressed it full power. That's the second time. That's the stuff that kind of kills it because, you know, say I'm competing or playing, enough of those mistakes and you're like, dude, what's the point? If you guys can't even get a simple, like, the skill in the game is the fact that I can, like, pick the right decisions, right? So all those little type of mistakes make this game dog shit. Overall, like, if you have too many of those, guess what? Why would you even play? Because then there's no skill. I have a wing back and a center back. I have a wing back wide open. I play the ball to my keeper instead of forcing it like most players. I fully power a square, right? Anybody who's played any type of football has seen that before. So then you go out to your wing back. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, go back and look at my goal. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. My wing back's wide open, then you start your attack. Why on earth would I full power a square at my center back who's 5 yards away and who has a striker right on him? So I full power a square and it goes a dinker. That's how that goal got given up last night when I tied that game too. I tried to full power a goal kick to my right side, and instead of going all the way to my midfielder, it just does this little unnatural looking dinker right to my on the edge of the box, and their player steals it and scores. So the targeting, the whole thing, that whole targeting and everything, it ruins it. So for me personally, why would I, like, I'm just being honest, I'm not quitting this game. I'm going to keep putting into it. But I'm an elite level player in FC. When you see my next video when I release it, you're going to be able to see I dominate in the elite division, everything that I'm doing, and then you be the judge on this next video on the FC if you watch it. I'm able to use my skill. The ball goes where I want it. I'm able to, I'm able to actually win games because I'm better than the other players skill-wise. So now, why am I going to play UFL then? You get what I mean? Overall, if they don't fix... Oh, the goalie actually drops the ball more natural now, though. That's good. See, like, just the little delays and stuff. I don't know. That's just going to have to be the thing. Stamina is not done, bro. Richie, you're obsessed with stamina. Stamina's fine. Until that goes to 0, I can't really feel a difference. Once it goes to 0, it's good. But I'll put it in. I'll sub them. I'll sub Dembele out, and then I'll sub... Or Udogi's fine. But yeah, so until those things get fixed entirely, you're not going to get the top level players. You might get some mid level players, but like again, think about it. I'm Elite Division. I get 500k. I can go play with Hullet. I can go play with all these players. So the one thing that's going to keep me playing UFL is the fact that it's a different game, and the fact that I can, freely play and use skill to win again. Like that's like the fun in it, right? Because I started my channel around this, but most players didn't. They don't have that tie to UFL. Fucking stupid. I screwed that up. They don't have that tie to UFL. But yeah, so Dembele, I'll put stay up front again, even with his whatever increase. I'll move Chiesa in here. Then right wing, I'll go Traore. There we go. Other than that, everyone's fine. Everyone's good. All right. Full power clearances have not worked since day one. My center backs still don't go forward for corners, and when I defend corners, my best headers on the post. I know. So there's certain things, but I'm just being dead honest. Is like those are the things that are going to get you. I can't even make a simple pass from my keeper to, to my wing back. I mean, that's day one. That's day one fixes right there. So you're going to get the lower level players that can't go undefeated, or not even undefeated, but that can't get to elite division and stuff. Like, without a doubt, you can get some of those. But those players who are skilled more, they're not gonna choose to play UFL for the most part. I can't get one thing to go in. And I'm hoping they fix that, though. I'd like to stick around on that side of it and say, like, okay, I'd love for you guys to fix this where you can actually get the best players over here, where you can get skilled players. I'll tell you this. This is a true story. Harry, if you don't know who that is, he's a former pro that retired, but he just does content creating now. He was their ambassador who they hired at the beginning. Okay, he's the one who they hired to play the game and show that it's a good game. And he hasn't played it since that. Like, he doesn't play, he doesn't stream it, nothing. They paid him for an appearance. He paid it. So if you want players like that who are content creators and stuff and still play at a high level but just for fun, you're gonna need to fix these things. Aw, come on.
Not in possession anymore. Chiesa. Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football. It's in the box. Can they make
I don't really have many options, man.
there were few options available. The ball's out.
You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but is this looking like a broken defense right now?
I have no idea why he's not taking it. Crosses into the box.
A little bit different than the last couple games. All right, let's see what I got here. Let's see, what is he playing right here? Is this how... Let's see.
Lots of good offers.
See, dude. I mean, I don't know.
Toes and cuts out the cross.
I don't know. I don't know if the post hits were unnatural. I just read that from other people. If you go in my comments, people are saying the post hits are ridiculous. The fucking passes are still... I don't know, dude. It's hard. I'm in my third game. I don't know. We'll see. You could say, like, the opponent's good, but I've had the ball in my half the whole time. And instead, this is how the game goes. So, let's look at the shots to make sure you guys can see I'm not bullshitting. Let's look at this real quick. I think that's the first time he had it in my half the whole time. I can't hit one through ball. So, I'm just being dead honest with you. In my head right now, I'd rather turn this off and go play FC. And I'll tell you why, though, in a second. The reason why is because I can't hit a through ball. I've had the ball in his half the whole time. So look at the possession, guys. All he's done is sit back. Now, the reason why this game, no top-level players are playing is here's why. You've seen that possession. It's 60-40. But here's why. I'm having the ball right in here. And then look. This right here, the fact that these passes are all I can make, I can't make any killer pass. Okay, I can't get anything off because of the way the passing is. And then little shit like that happens. Like, it's just not a very good, like, people aren't going to want to play this game that have any type of skill. Now, you're going to get rid of the rats, luckily, most of them. Well, let's see how his defense is right here. He's playing pretty far back. I mean, he doesn't have any type of defensive knowledge at all. He's just simply got enough guys in the way. I can't do a through ball. So I have 60% of the possession. You guys seen the stats, so watch. I wanted to go show you guys. Every time I get the ball up near his goal, there's no mix of passing. I either have to try to dribble through a hole, which he was good at closing that, or I have to play to feet, which once I played to feet, he was just on me right there. So it takes away the skill because what would you do in a game? What does Holland do? Does Holland score every goal by getting the ball with back to goal? No. How does Holland score many of his goals? Man City moves the ball around. Every team they play parks the bus, but guess what? There's still holes to play through, which there are now. Congrats, you fixed the holes on defense. But if I can't play a proper ball through those holes because your through ball is not fixed at all, I don't know what they said they fixed on it, but there wasn't one through ball there. I'll go in and show you guys again. Let's go in and look at it again. So this is the same. This is going to be the biggest thing. So we got the defense fixed, right? There was holes to play through. I had the ball 60% of the time. Every time I try to play a killer through ball, this is where the frustration starts. So I'm trying to be very clear. Every time I try to play the most simple pass when my players are making runs, the ball has a mind of its own. If strikers cannot figure out how to make my player play a straight line pass in the gap between two defenders, not make it lock onto my player at a stupid angle where the defender intercepts it, not make a pass from the goalkeeper go 3 yards when you fully power it instead of going the 20 yards to your wingback, which is a common pass in football. If they can't do that, nobody with any type of skill is going to play this game. You're going to get the players that turn on FC or eFootball or whatever that can't win. And so, of course, they'll play something else because they can't hack it at games with skill. So they come over to this game where it's more broken and where, oh, hey, skill doesn't really matter here. I'm going to play. My opponent's not going to be able to play those through balls. So, again, I'll have a whole highlight video from Elite Division going undefeated last night, and you'll see why I win those games. It's manual running. It's the ability to play different types of passes properly weighted, making the right runs, and then finishing the chances off. If you take away an opponent's or a player's ability to play the most common pass in the attack, you're going to have a shit game. Thiago, you're dead wrong, bro. You're dead wrong. If you think it's very bad, it's because you can't keep up with the pace. I'm just being honest. I'm always honest. If you think there's no way in your right mind that you would think, when you play a through ball in FC, where does it go? When you play a through ball in UFL, where does it go? Now, I'm not saying you're saying UFL is good, but FC is not bad. There's no way. And again, go back to my other videos. You can watch my next one. I know, but UFL, if you play UFL, there's no way you're going to say FC's bad, because here's the biggest thing. When you play football and you make a pass, what do you want that pass to do? You want it to go where you want it. If your keeper has a ball and you power up a lobbed pass to your wingback, it's going to your wingback 100% of the time. If you play a through ball to your striker, it's going through the gap that you point at. Never in FC are you pointing at one direction and the ball goes another, okay? So gameplay-wise, maybe you don't like the speed, right? Maybe you don't like the servers. Maybe you don't like spending money. I understand that you have to spend $1 million to get R9, for instance, who I never have used and I don't have to. I still compete at the top. I have a completely free-to-play team and I'm just fine. But you can't tell me one part of the gameplay that you don't like. I'm talking the gameplay, not the speed of the game. Fuck, I did it again, guys. I'm over here fucking red versus red again. But Speed of the game is not gameplay. I'm talking passing. I'm talking shooting. I'm talking skill moves. Okay. So the defense is completely manual. So if you don't like the defense, what you don't are you just not good at? Because all you do on the defense is you jockey, either sprint jockey, regular jockey, and tackle. It's the same as every football game.
It's that time. The best sport in the world welcomes you.
Through balls are terrible in this game. Yes, through balls are terrible.
It's great to be in a
But defense in FC is completely manual.
Look at the stands, packed and
Completely. And then they have jockeying, which is super fluid, and the ability to tackle. Why I'm bringing that up, though, is simply put,
the match.
nobody on the top of the skill chart, no elite division, I'd say elite division through division 4 in FC is going to choose to play UFL. That's just a fact. I am, because I came to this game when it was broken. The only players I would say out of that are the players like me that came to UFL when FC was broken and now want to give it a chance. All right, so let's see if this truly is fixed. Now look, there's going to be gaps available for me to play it to. Now, can I play it to those gaps? That's a different story. So see, the gaps are there now. So I played defeat there, though. So I'm going to destroy this player. So these rats are going to be sayonara in UFL because they have the gaps there. Look, they have these gaps right here. But I need to be able to pass through those gaps, guys. Do you guys get what I'm saying?
Here's the key moment again.
Right, but defense in FC, it's a fact. Like, anybody can test it out. It's fully manual. Meaning, like, look, I'm controlling this player here. I'm jockeying. I'm regular jockeying. I'm sprint jockeying. And then I choose when to tackle. There is no more AI. So right now, I don't know. I'm truly asking, what would there be not to like? Do you want more AI assistance? Do you want to be able to hold R1 and have it tackle for you? Honest to God question. So he's going for the same old snapshot. Stupid. That should have been an over-the-head throw, and that's the shit I got to get used to. Never do the goalies make the wrong decision even when throwing the ball there. So this, I got to be able to play. I'll show you. Hold on. Once I can get it. I don't want to force it. I want to have an easy one. That's got to go through. That's got to go through the gap. I can't get that to change in a direction. It just takes that straight through approach and it hits the defender every time. It's going to save non-skilled players that aren't covering the gaps. You need to have a through ball that can get through the gaps. Point blank, period. If you don't have the most used pass in the attack, then everyone's just going to play defeat and all you're going to have is snapshots every single time. Snapshot or run inline. You got to have a fixed through ball. You just simply do. It's all there is to it. Everything else we can work with. Now that you have defense fixed, everything else we can work with. If that wasn't fixed, we wouldn't even be able to talk about the broken through balls if the defense wasn't fixed. So that's a good thing. But we got to get this through ball. Like, look, I should be able to dink this through and that not go at the defender. I can't do it because there is no life to it. It's just a straight through ball and it's unpredictable. No matter how well you put power on it, it has a mind of its own. I don't know how the fuck they got it to be so inconsistent, dude. I've never seen that. Like, usually if it's bad, it's because it's too powerful, it's too underpowered when you hit it. Theirs, one will be overpowered, the next one will be underpowered, and you hit it the exact same way. Like, does anybody understand coding to where they could tell me how the hell that works? Like, what did they do to make it like that? Fucking stupid. Covering the gaps is a skill, exactly. So the point is, when defenders can't cover those gaps, but the game doesn't have a good through ball that you can play through those gaps to punish the opponent for not covering the gaps, that's a problem because you can't punish the player for not having skill. In FC, when there's gaps, what do? You play a little dink through ball through the gaps, you run your player through, and then you finish the ball, just like in real football. Guess what doesn't happen in FC or real football? When there's a gap that the opponent doesn't cover, and you go to play a through ball, the through ball doesn't have a mind of its own and go 10 yards too hard, 10 yards too soft the next one, 10 yards too far left or right at the defender when there's a gap. Like, that's the point. If there's a gap open, you still can't play it in UFL. You're still forced, if you want to guarantee you keep the ball, to play feet. Now watch, let's try it here. See, I can't play the gap. It just goes straight at the defender no matter what. There's no logic in this game. There's no look. See what I'm saying? There is no fucking way you can play this game like this if you have skill, because the best players are limited in how they can create attacks. I might as well put my whole team at come to the ball because it's 50-50. Like, look, that one they can play. Like, that one they play down the line. But what about these killer ones in the middle that I'm going for?
1-0 for the hosts. Well, still a tight game though. They can't afford to relax.
Fact is, it could, yeah. So again, there is skill in closing the gaps with your defenders, but you need to be able to punish the opponent, the defenders, when they don't close the gaps. That's the problem. You cannot punish defenders for not closing those gaps with through balls because the through ball is broken. You guys see what I'm saying? Yes, exactly. I play eFootball just at the very ground level, and exactly, they have the best. I've said it from the beginning. I love their mechanics on their through balls. I love the mechanics on their through ball. Imagine eFootball without through balls. Imagine FC, even more so eFootball though without through balls. It would be stupid. That's I don't know how UFL did not understand that when releasing this game. You get what I'm saying? I just truly don't, because it takes away from your ability to use skill to create attacks. If they could just fix this stupid through ball. Now, they said they fixed it. I'd love to know, what did you fix? Okay, again, right there. Guys, go back and rewind. Look at Omega there. I played that ball in the gap to Omega, and it goes. So, I don't know. You know, you start feeling things as you play more games, but the bottom line is no matter how good the other stuff is, they got to address this part right here. Because this guy's going to sit back. I'm going to try to dribble the gaps again, but I can't play through a through ball to the gaps. I can't pass through the gaps. So you see, this is a sit back rat. So here's what we're going to do, actually. You know what we're going to do? We'll test it out next game. I'm going to prove a point here. I'm going to prove a point. I tried to play that to my goalie, dude. This game is seriously. I tried to play that to my freaking keeper, and it played to my center back. This dude wants to sit back with 74 players. I can't play a ball to my wingbacks. Now, was that like this before? What it was, wasn't it? See, I wasn't paying attention because the game we knew needed to be fixed. I should have paid more attention to if anything got worse after, because now I don't remember it being that bad where I couldn't play a ball to my center backs. This dude just sitting every player back, so I'm going to just try to dribble the gaps. Oh, he's a disconnect cheat little bitch too. I got my finger on the controller, so it doesn't matter. These guys, I'll get rid of these guys real quick. Watch this. Oh, great. Is this still in the game too? Valley, dude, no offense, but you sound like an idiot. I'm not being mean. You just sound like an idiot. So your comments so far have been so dumb. I asked you for an honest-to-God opinion on FC and why, and all you said was defense. And I go, defense is completely manual. What don't you like about it? And you didn't say one word. Then I explained in literal kindergarten detail why UFL has a problem, because you can't play a through ball through the gaps. So then you scroll up, and you said you play eFootball where the through balls are great, and you know how important they are. Whereas UFL, they're broken. But then your next comment is, don't rush with judgment. Bro, the fucking through balls are broken. What are you not understanding about that? You just admitted. So first, let's go back. First, you can't tell me one thing that you don't like about FC's defense, and it's because it's manual now, and you don't like that you can't hold R1 and the AI won't tackle for you. And I say that because there's no other thing you can't like, because it's all manual. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. You sound like an idiot. So then you don't come back with one thing to tell me what you don't like about FC's defense. You just want to leave it at I don't like it, because we all know why you don't like it. Now, moving on. eFootball, you admit that through balls are very important and they're very good in eFootball, which I agree with you. But then UFL, I'm saying there is no way to play a proper through ball. It's too broken. So it takes away. All you can do is play to feet and go for a snapshot. They limit the attack. No matter how good everything else is, without a good through ball, your attack's going to be very mundane, very one-dimensional. And then you say, oh, don't rush with judgment. Bro, what rushing am I doing? The through ball's broken. It's been broken since early release when I started playing. So where am I rushing judgment, my man? If I said a million times, if everything else is good, that's fantastic. But if they don't fix the inability to use a through ball to create attacks, then they're screwed, because who's just going to want to play to feet and do a snapshot every game when you can play 2 other football games and properly send your strikers through and make darting runs and punish your opponents for not closing the defensive gaps? In which case you said, closing gaps is a skill. Well, no shit, that's my point. So as a defender, if you're not closing the gaps, the opponent should be able to punish you with a through ball, cutting your gaps through open. But you can't do that without a proper through ball. So please, again, I'm waiting for you. I know there's a bit of delay. Where am I rushing judgment? So that's the whole thing. Realize I'm not sure who you're talking to, but I don't know where Valley's going with. I honestly don't know, but where I'm going, I don't know who you're directing that to, but where I'm going with it is exactly that. Like, I want to play UFL. They want to be a competitor with FC. They didn't come in and say, hey guys, we're this new football game. If you're looking for an alternative, come play. No, they're charging real prices. They're charging big boy prices with big boy monikers, with big boy, marketing. And they want you to play this game because your competitors are going to be FC or eFootball. So if that's your approach and that's what kind of players you need, then you need to, which I don't care about winning. I want the game to be good. So 5-4. Yeah, but guys, gosh dang. I'm talking about the playing the football part. What does a score have to do with what? So you're saying it's not a real life score? I'm saying the passing. Let's talk about the passing, the defending. That's what needs to be good. The gameplay. The part on the field. I don't care if the score is 100 to 99. I'm talking about a through ball, a chipped pass to your wingback or your winger. Like, if I'm wrong about that, the response is either you were wrong, like, you can absolutely play great through balls, you can absolutely play to the right player in UFL, it's not going to pass to the wrong player. All these things that these other games don't have problems with, that's what's keeping UFL back. It's not about and how is a response to that? The through ball's broken. How is a response? Well, in FC, my scores are 5-4. What am I supposed to say to that, Tiago? I'm just being dead honest with you. You know what I mean? No. So out of this, the last Furo, so that was Venko. Remember that name. Let's see if he keeps playing like that after he gets whooped a bunch, if he keeps trying to sit back. What the fuck? How did I go back to 145, guys? Hold up. Hold on. Tiago, I'm going to come back to your ass, bro. I'm not done cooking you. No, I'm just kidding. But, how did I go from 400 to 145? Did all these players quit? What just happened? Can someone explain to me? Were they messing up my rank this whole time? Or is it because I took that whole time off when I wasn't really grinding the game? Rats are done, dude. Imagine that. Dude, could that be the case, Richie? Go look at my video my live from last night. I'm 430 or something. I'm 145 now. I'm chasing rats away, one rat at a time. So, I think I got too harsh on Valley. I think he left. Valley, I'm not trying to be a jerk, bro, but I'm just I'm just like some of these comments, bro, like I'm not gonna be a little kid. I'm hard on my own kids too, so don't take it bad. But players are coming back that played more. So what does that mean then? Because I went up 200 ranks. How the hell does that? How did that push me up from 3 something to 145? That's crazy. So if players are coming back that played more, is that like the more lower ranked player? I don't get it. How the fuck did I jump from 330 to 145? But whatever. If somebody knows the answer to that, let me know. Oh, players are losing. I gotcha. Yeah, post patch. That's crazy. That's a lot of losing. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that like because I want UFL to succeed, but if they can't fix the damn through ball, then they're screwed. And then they got to do other things too. Obviously, they got to make the defense more fluid, but forget the score line and all that. I'm talking about the passing mechanics, the defending mechanics. Like, okay, when I control my defender, does he move fluidly? Yes. Does he tackle when I say so? Right? Can I win the ball as long as I have the proper skill? Do the attributes matter? Like when I'm controlling Van Dijk, is he different than when I'm controlling the worst center back in the game? Right? When I have the ball with De Bruyne and there's this, 2, foot pocket I can make a pass, can he make that pass whereas a terrible passer can't? If that's the case, it's super realistic. And guess what? All those things happen in FC. All I'm asking for in UFL initially is you got the gaps there now, a proper defensive setup, and that's why all these rats are getting their asses kicked. But I don't want to just dribble through that gap because that's not real football. I want to be able to send a banger of a ball through the gap and send my strikers and my cam and them through. You know what I mean? And that's I mean, if you can't have that and you're left with just dribbling the gaps, then that's not going to be a sustaining, you're not going to be able to sustain that. And guess what? The top players aren't going to do that. They're going to go play where they can play actual football. And it's not like somebody's going to go, man, I don't like scoring 6 goals and winning. They're going to go, I can actually play football. You know what I mean? So let's try it here. So you see what we're going for. This is another sit-back type of guy. But now there's enough gaps to play through. So let's see if we can exploit them without should have been able to take that without playing a proper through ball. That's what I don't like. Because if you can play those proper little through balls, you're going to destroy players like this. You just get him to come off his line a little bit. You play that little dink through ball. Boom, finish. But that's what I was waiting for, someone to be like, no, in FC, if you play this pass, it doesn't work. If you shoot this way, the shooting mechanics are off. Like, I'm talking about the mechanics. That's why I've been a little harsh on the responses. Like, one response I got was, don't rush judgment. It's like, bro, I'm not being judgment. I'm telling the truth. The through ball's broke. Does anybody argue against that statement that the through ball's broke in UFL and they didn't fix it? All right, come on, let's get this. Oh, this is going to cost you, buddy. This is going to cost you eventually.
Stealing the ball off a team when they're in this mood is nigh on impossible.
I'm going to get you on one of those. Individual defending. Oh, they called a foul.
That'll be a free kick. The ball is in the midfield.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Play the ball.
Yeah, I know. I do like eFootball in that sense for sure. Now, it's a little more AI driven than I like, but it is super light. I do like how technical it is, for sure. Everything, the mechanics in eFootball are great, for sure. The mechanic part. Their attention to detail is second to none. Okay, so now, what happened? So I'll have to read that after. I do agree with Thiago there. I know, John, you have a different take on it, but when I feel some of those players, like even my Maldini, which I paid $50 for, you can tell the difference. All right, I need to focus. And the other thing, dude, I can't fucking talk and play when I'm playing FC, dude. It's so like everything's so manual that you got to be locked in. Whereas here, it's just like, I don't know, some of the abilities to like do that. So he didn't beat me at all. Let's see, look at this. Oh, he's not going to look, but I don't know. There's just some dumb stuff. He was 30 yards away. I guess I could have closed him down more, but if he's there in real life, I'm giving him that shot every time. Maybe he'll hit a screamer 1 out of 10, but in this game, who knows? I got to see. Like, what kind of shot was that? Was that a L1, R1? What kind of shot was that? But you force players to kind of do those kind of things when you don't have a proper pass that can get through. You kind of force, you know. Yeah, I do understand that. I can definitely feel. Now, I've beat those top teams before, though. I've beat those top teams, but whenever it's any type of close skill, I will say it definitely those players do make a difference in eFootball more than anything. Like, I beat R9s and all them all the time. All right, so I'm going to tell you guys something. I dinked that through. That was a pass to Dembele. I dinked that pass through. Did you see where it went? Did you see where that through ball went? It's the main thing is the through ball. I'm playing another sit-back player. He hit a 40-yard bomb on me, and then he sits 8 guys back. And there, you can still sit the players back. Well, like just watch, see for yourself too. But you can still sit 8 players behind the ball. And the biggest problem is even teams where you can expose the gaps, the through ball's still broken. They say they fixed it. It's too inconsistent. So what's happening is this. I'll show you. So he's up 1-0. He hasn't beat my defense once. He shot a 40-yard bomb with somebody. I don't know who it was. But see how he's sitting back still? So I don't know what his defensive setting is or if the other players just didn't try. But guys, you tell me if I'm wrong. This looks like he's able to sit back pretty easily if you ask me, right? But see, my manual defending, I can manually defend. So I have way more skill than this player. But he's like outplaying me UFL-wise. Because he's had 1 shot. So he hasn't defended 1 time. He just has 8 guys behind the ball. Tell me if I'm wrong when I attack again on him. Oh, that's some BS. So he's just kicking into me, passing into me. Last time all he did was he literally shot it from 40 yards out. And all he's looking for is this pass. Which, I get it. UFL kind of forces you there. But yeah, so this is 100% a rat player without a doubt. He's looking for one of two ways to pass or play. So this is good football if I could play this through right here. If I could play that properly through and it just won't fucking go where I want. I have it fully pointed left and I cannot play a through ball. So that's the biggest problem. Low-rated strikers. Bro, I'm playing a through ball with Dembele. I'm playing through balls with Son. I'm not playing through balls with my striker, my man. Name one time I tried to play a through ball with a low-rated striker. You know what I mean? I'm not playing the through balls with them. Think about it. I'm trying to play to them. You get what I'm saying? Shit, that was the best little dinker one I've seen, and it was from Endrick to Son. But look. Tell me if this is another sit back. Does this look like the broken defense to you guys still? Tell me if I'm wrong. I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? Especially I can't through ball when I win it. What am I supposed to do with this right here? I mean, is this the old gameplay somehow? And how is this fun for this player anyway, bro? Like, you really think, even if you somehow got somewhere, whoever this player is, I'd love to talk to him. Even if you somehow got somewhere, UFL ain't going to want you to showcase their game. They're going to be like, bro, he's making our game look like why players don't want to play it. They're going to send your ass packing or do a patch before they did anything. Even if you got to number 1 in the fucking world, you would make half the players quit along the way. He's not even defending. So where is the fix? Did everyone else just... So now you're telling me that my defense isn't really fixed. I just assumed that they truly fixed it, and what they really did was nothing, and then it's one of those chances like I gave them the opportunity and just believed them and set up my tactics to not have broken defense, right? Not have my depth at one and width. This guy clearly didn't trust them or whatever, and it looks like he just didn't change his tactics and they work. Tell me where I'm wrong, but does this not look like I'm playing the same defense as last night? I'm looking for you guys to answer. Am I being wrong or not?
On the right wing now, they'll build their next attack.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the guys. You guys are killing me with these responses, bro. I'm talking about the spacing on the defense. What the fuck does Premier League have to do with it? Are you guys? Am I crazy, or are you guys just look? Look at the spacing. I don't give a fuck if he's bronze, premier, or what. Guys, does this not look like the broken defense? Am I wrong? Look at his midfield. Look at his defense. Look at this. Tell me where I'm wrong. What does Premier have to do with the spacing? They said they fixed the gap between the midfield and defense. Does it look like it to you guys? I'm truly asking. Look at this. What can anybody do there? I can put my depth and width at 1 as well. What does the fucking division have to do with that gap? Dude, Richie, I'm about to block you out of here. This Richie's killing me. You guys aren't answering the goddamn question. Did you see the spacing in there? Who the fuck cares about being a tryhard? Everybody's going to do that if you can do that. That's my point. That's what every rat does. Somebody who has a brain, will you please talk to me? These responses are killing me. If you literally ask me, right, like, what do you think of the Trump's, foreign, policy on overseas, on immigrants? And I say, well, Trump has red hair. That's how you guys are answering these questions. Adrian, dude, it's killing me, bro. It's so stupid. I don't think they are, though. I just think that this is the level. I'm just not one of those people that's going to, play like people aren't dumb. You're looking at 5 defenders and then 3 players. I'm looking at the replay right now. He had 8 players between his inside edge of the box and the top of the half circle. He had 8 players, including 3 midfielders, five defenders. He was playing a 5-3-2. He had 8 players between the 18-yard box and the top of the half circle. Lakochu, you're still not answering the fucking question, you moron. Somebody tell Lakochu how that makes no sense. Bro, if I won the game 5-0, you idiot, it wouldn't matter. Listen what I'm saying. Pull back, go back, rewind the tape. And you guys tell me if I'm right when I'm calling these guys idiots, okay? I don't care if it's mean. I don't care about any of that. That's just how I am. Okay, listen. There's 5 players, 5 defenders at the top of the box. And then before the half circle ends, he's got 3 more defenders. That's 8 players within a 5-yard radius, all standing from within the box, within the 18-yard box, and within the half circle. So you got them smashed. Does that sound like they fixed the defensive spacing? Your answer to me saying that, Lakochu, is you can't take the loss. Do you not see how you're a moron? I said the spacing. I didn't say he wasn't good or didn't score good goals, okay? All I said was he has 8 players. There's nothing anybody could do, and that's why they were supposed to fix that. Go look at the videos they showed where they actually showed the difference in spacing. Why do you think strikers did that? Because it was broken. So my question is, am I wrong about that, or was that not the same exact thing? The answer from John and these guys are, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Your answer is you can't take a loss. Do you see why people like you are just shunned to the side? Because you don't bring anything to the conversation. We're talking about it right now, or I'm trying to. I got out of these 35 people, dude, I wish you could vet. I should do a 5x5 3 times 3, and if people can't answer those, they're not allowed into these chats because Gilly, we're trying to talk about the game. If we play and I play all out attack and I beat you, you're a dumbass, Lakochu. See you later. Hold on, I gotta block this idiot. Gilly, so basically, hold on, let me get rid of this moron. I can't do the. So my question is, did the defense look fixed to you? Because it looks like you could still, if I go to my settings and go put 1 on depth, 1 on width, it's still going to be the exact same. Before everyone figures out, I just don't see a difference in that spacing. It just looked to me like it was the same type of thing. But how is that not? It's just so dumb, bro. So, like, literally, John, to the 33 people in here, people like that are what drive this world into the ground, bro. Like, there's a few of them. So, don't think I forgot about you. Tiago, you did a little bit of it. Thank you. Renee, your opponent is parking the bus with a 5-3-2. He's not even playing exactly. I'm just observing. It doesn't matter if the score is 10-0 him or 10-0 me. I'm saying, guys, it doesn't look like the spacing's fixed here. And then I said the through ball for the other games when there was gaps, the through ball's not fixed where you could play the through ball properly. And you got this idiots like this Lokachu. His response to the spacing's not fixed and the through balls are broken is, you can't take the loss, or what was the one earlier? I don't like FC or whatever the fuck. It's like, how is this not common sense? So you guys let me know when you play. Are you facing the park, the bus, and all that stuff still? And if so, how are they saying it's fixed if it's not truly fixed? They gave us a before and after picture. So what I was trying to get to before these idiots started taking the conversation into the dumb lane is that, for me, like, you see this and you give strikers the benefit of the doubt and you say, oh, they fixed all this. So then I go into my team right here. I go into my tactics and look, I set up my tactics in a way that's no exploits. Look at my depth balance. The width is narrow, yes, but that's because if they really spread out the defense more, well, then this is natural. You want your defense tighter if the natural spacing is set up right. But if you know that strikers is full of shit, or you want to just call them out and see, then you're going to go 5-3-2. You're going to go depth on as deep as you can on 1. Width on 1, you're going to go width of attack narrow, so your players are close together at all times, right? And then you are going to go into a game and see, and guess what? It looks like to me the players that did that, at least that last player, saw that nothing changed, because you can rewind this yourself. You can simply take the cursor back. So I challenge you to do that and test out what I'm saying. It looked to me like that player used his exact tactics from before the patch, and there was the same broken spacing where you had 5 defenders from left back, the 3 center backs to right back, all within the 18-yard box width-wise. Then you had 3 midfielders right up against the backs, all within the top circle and the top of the box. So then this is the other one. When I say that, this guy Richie, you said you're playing a premier player. He's a tryout. So you are right, and maybe you were just pointing out something different. And there's a delay, but so you might not have been talking exactly to my point. But I was just asking, am I seeing this right? Are you guys facing that in your games? Because before I tell people if the game's good or not, did they really fix these things? The through ball's definitely not fixed. I'd love to challenge someone from Strikers to tell me what they fixed. They said they fixed the accuracy and the something else of the through ball. Something with the through ball. To me, it looks broken as always. The spacing, I think I've just been facing opponents that haven't been trying to use the rat broken 5-back smash together park the bus method. So I'm going to read this a little bit. I haven't been able to tell yet, DJ. Dude, honestly, That was my first game with them in there like that, or my second. First game I was trying to play through balls, and everyone was fucked. Didn't matter if it was Dembele, Son, Chiesa, whoever, the through balls were fucked. And then the second game, I couldn't do anything. He had 8 people in the way. I couldn't pass anywhere. Trajectory. Yeah, so okay, so the through ball so is still be to be determined. John said the trajectory. I can't get it to go in the gaps. Mine keeps going right at the defender. But to me, I want to test this spacing more because it doesn't look like they fixed that for shit. I know for a fact passes or through ball passes. So I'm going to work on my through balls. Yeah, I don't know. Let me play some more and test it out. It was just like pulling teeth to try to get to a fucking regular answer, dude. It's insane how dumb some people can be. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost did black on black. See, I got to get used to this. Because in FC, it does it automatically. You know what I mean? Like, you just pick your one kit, and you can pick theirs to be your away kit. But if you don't, you just pick yours. They'll make sure it's a different color on your screen. So I'm screwing that up here because here you got to manually do it. So I'm just clicking through, and I got to get used to that again. Cito, that's exactly what we were just talking about. It looks like it doesn't based on... I'm going to mess with it after this, but I just played a player that had the exact same 5-3-2 with his 8 players smashed into the box. There was zero difference. That's why I was asking, are you guys facing that too? Because sometimes, dude, a lot of players will just take the development company's word for it and then change their tactics. But we don't truly know if it was fixed or not because that player I just played, there's no way you can tell me that was fixed. The fact that he had the ability to smash that many players in the box, you can't beat that. There's nothing you can do. What the fuck just happened there? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that glitch? Alright, take long shots. Gotcha. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I should have hit a curling shot, I guess. But I don't know. What the fuck are these crazy flicks happening? Good defense, though, by Bisek. Oh, that was close, though. I'm really testing what they said is what I'm trying to get at. The through ball and the through ball and then the spacing on the defense.
The run continues.
Good. Oh, I read that. I read that. All right, there we go. So that through ball is good. Let's test this one out now. I don't want to force it, though. I want to make sure they're good through balls, so truly give it a proper test. I just can't get the direction. The direction's still fucking with me. No matter where I point, it goes right at the defender for the most part. That pass was my fault. Alright, so look at the spacing right here. So check this out. Go through it. Run through it. Good block.
Out for a throw. The home side get the throw in.
So that's all I don't know. I have to see. I don't see if the spacing's there. That's why I was trying to tell Alf too. Like, I can't really say. I can tell you that the through balls are the worst of all 3 football games by far. Like, not even a question. So whatever fix they did, they didn't make any ground on. Like, it's still very bad. Fucking stupid. I don't know, man. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to get. I want to have the skin boost now that the boost means something. So look,
Very timely goal for him and his team. Got it.
you guys see what I mean. So before anybody says something about that, rewind this. After I'm done saying this, go rewind this and tell me after you rewind this what was wrong with the defense there. You guys tell me. So go rewind it yourselves. I'm controlling Van de Ven there, and you guys show me what's wrong with it. If you play FC, you already know. If not, then maybe you won't. But you rewind it yourself. Look at where he shot that from, and then look at my defender. Exactly where he would be in real life. But in UFL, again, there is no fluidity. When you move left, when you move right, your defender locks, almost like they're in water and they're rocking left, rocking right. They have no footing to be able to go boom, boom. There's no fluidity. It's like this hard. So that's it. Watch him. I could just go like this,
Gonna win him from
like
the
this,
danger room.
like this,
Pass.
like this, like this.
Is he happy
You know
to
what I
see
mean?
his own
Like
goal?
there is no ability to properly defend. So see, like how I'm able to just blow by him. What defender do you ever see just? Do you ever see defenders, Van Dyke or whoever he has, top defenders? Do you ever see defenders get blown by a simple cut like that? No. It's going to take more than that. It's the coding, exactly, Richie. And that's all I was trying to get at.
This really is a dead ball situation.
Let's test this out.
Now,
I overpowered that, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I know I love Sonic Cam, but I'm not even. I'm trying to even see if I'm gonna even play this, dude. I'm a little disappointed in.
for the season finale, but questions remain
So,
over who'll be promoted.
is the spacing really fucking fixed, dude? I haven't seen that. Second of all, like again, I'm gonna release a video after this so everyone can see this. Playing, I went undefeated last night in a run in the Elite Division. The reason why I'm making that clear is because you'll have the idiots that if before they listen to you, they're gonna have to see. And so I've grinded the game enough so no one could be like, oh well, you know, you're just saying that because you're not winning this or whatever. But I'm gonna show you a way harder, way better game. I'm at the very top. I'm just being honest. This game is very bad right now. It just is. There is no ability to play a proper through ball, so that ruins it right there. And I don't think the spacing's really fixed. I think that everybody else did what that I've played did what I did. We went in and just took their word for it, and we changed our tactics as if the spacing was fixed. And of course, you're always going to have those rats that are they're losers. They don't care about anything else besides they want to win so bad that they don't have skill at this game, so they're going to try to do whatever it takes without skill, and they're going to do this. Look at this. This is where the game's at, guys. Look at this. This is going to be what you face if you play UFL. Look at this. They called strikers out, so when strikers doesn't have support from players like me, I mean, look how he's defending. He doesn't even know what he's doing. There's just nowhere to go. This game, we should just leave these types of players to play each other. Imagine if I sat back like him. So here, let me do it real quick. Watch this. This is what he's doing. I'll show you. This is what I'm talking about. This player is playing this formation right here. It's 5. Where's the fucking 5-3-2? They don't even have. It's 5-2-1-2. 5-3-2. Depth all the way back. Okay. Drop back. Possession. Players in box 0. I couldn't even fix it in time. They don't even give you enough time. So that's the other thing. They don't even give you enough time if I wanted to switch my tactics. Like, you know how you have a minute and then in FC and then you have 2 minutes. They didn't even test out their fucking thing to give you enough time to fix. I couldn't even, if I wanted to change my duties, I couldn't. But let's just do this for now. Now watch this. So watch. So I just trusted them. Look at my backline now. Look where they're at. Does that look fixed to you guys? Does that look fixed to you? Let's play the second half, and then I'm going to leave the game.
Tremendous so far and well worth a 2-goal lead.
So now let's watch. So let's watch this. This is what these opponents are doing. So I trusted strikers and just changed tactics and provided them as if the game was fixed. Now watch this. I'm going to clear it. Look. Watch. Watch this. Look. This is all he did. Watch. I'm going to control my midfielders. Look. Watch. As he builds up. Watch. This is all he did. And he's pushing these guys back. Look at my defense. Does that look fixed to you guys? Look. I'll give him the ball. Look. Give him the ball again. Does this look fixed to you guys? This is all he did. This is all he did. Same exact thing. I could do this all day long. I could do it all day long. Well, aside the fact that clearances are broke. So I just tried to clear a ball out. And that was my fault. But I could do this all day long. Dude, they didn't do anything. All that happened, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Everything that was good about the first few games is because you have honest people that want to play football, and they do, like, watch. I'll clear him the ball. Now watch, guys. Watch this. I have everyone set. Now, I didn't even change my player duties, but I could put them all on drop back. I'm not all on drop back. Look, this is all he's doing. That's it. Once I put my players on drop back. But look at the spacing. Forget everything else. Look at the spacing right here. Pause it and look at the spacing. And then what you do is go like this. See, look. So my midfielders aren't on drop back. Watch. I'm going to go do it now. I'm going to go switch them now and we'll test it. I can't. Fuck. If I have all my guys on drop back, then they would all be sitting right here. Now let's watch his. Let's watch him. Actually, he's got his set up like it. Look. So he's got all of his midfielders on drop back. Hold on. Let's see. See what I'm saying? He's got all of his midfielders on drop back. Look it. There's nothing there. It's literally a broken game. Or now he probably pushed it to offense because it's 3-0. But just go back and rewind it. Go back and rewind it. So you have a broken game with a broken team. Not to mention I have all this from the first half on there. So it's not like, look, he switched it up. Or he doesn't care. It's 3-0 now, but watch. See what I'm saying? Look at the difference. See, he don't care. It's 3-0. So the fucking thing is absolutely broken. I'm just going to put the controller down. It's the same difference. I'm going to talk to you guys about this. You guys go into the game. You guys go into the games and test it. But what is your takes on this? Am I right about that? But see, this player, based on his passing, based on everything, he could never play at FC or eFootball. So you're going to get the players like that here that would rather waste their time and play like that and win in a game that means nothing than lose over at FC. Because what do they have to lose? They're probably Division 6, Division 5. They get smoked. They hit a wall. They maybe get to Division 4, start getting killed. So why would they do that? Of course not. They're going to come to UFL instead of working on getting skill and getting better. And then they're going to struggle. Instead of struggling over there, they're going to come get wins over here. Let's look at this player's rank when we're done. But my whole point is, players like you guys, did you guys do what I did? Did you guys read the notes and then say, okay, they fix spacing, they fix this, and then make your what do you call it? Did you guys do your tactics based on what they said? Or did you guys test it first with broken tactics? Because that's the difference between us and rats. Realize you're missing the point. Is that what you do? So let me ask you this. If I coach in real life too, I've had very bad teams. Do you think I've ever went to a practice with my teams and said, you guys suck. I'm just going to delete you from my mind and not coach you guys anymore? Is that what you would do, or what would you do? You would tell them where they are doing bad and tell them where they need to get better. But let me finish this with realize, because there's always several comments. So all I take from that, realize, like if I was coaching you or looking at you as a player, I'm assuming that you quit very easily. That's what I'm taking from your comments. Why would you quit on something that you want to succeed instead of pointing out where it's broken? Yeah, it's a game that we put time into. Look how many hours, bro. I'd hate to break it to you, but when you put 2 hours and 50 minutes into something, that's pretty much meaning you care. The fact that you're spending time right now on here with us,
They seem to be
that's
somewhat confused
makes it
as to
worth,
how many
you know,
players
talking
will
about or
finish
making
with.
it worth mattering. If your approach to to putting something that you put time in, that you're gonna watch a video
Not sure
or,
he meant
you
one
know, anything
shots
like
on
that, like
goal.
hours of time into, and your thing is, oh, it's just a game, it doesn't matter, bro, I would reconsider your outlook on life.
Who's free?
Anything that you put
Inside
time
to make
into is
himself
worth doing
available.
it right, doing it well. And we can't go in and change this ourselves, but we can absolutely make a voice, especially in a smaller game like this where we can point out. So
A chance to work
I
away.
think that what happened was they went in
Second half is
and they
almost
look at
over.
my defenders just
Strikers
without, look at this is without me touching the controller. Look where
early into
they're
the keeper.
sitting.
Plays the libero
I don't
well
think they
and is
fixed it.
first on the ball.
Increasing width. I'll try that, Tiago. That's a good point. Maybe if I open up. But, well, here's the problem with that, though. Here's the problem and why I'm doing this is because the whole thing is you got to play the through
They
balls.
make it count.
It's not about getting them to your players where they are. It's about getting it through the
Half time.
gaps of the
3
defense.
minutes of added time. The hosts want to make this corner count. They
Right.
just can't get the
But
box.
I challenge you right
Crosses
now
into the
to
box.
go turn on the competitors to this game. Again, just like if you're coaching, right? You have to coach your team to not just be the best they can be, but the whole point is to beat your opponents, correct? It's the
That didn't
same
look good
thing.
at all.
The whole point of this is that
No other word
for
for it.
us to play this, like I want to play this and compete to be number one in the world. So in order to do that, I need players to play against, right? But, and also in order to do that, not only do I need players to play against, but I need it to be skill based. Okay, if I could get my 10-year-old son in here and he can just put one depth and one width and keep me from scoring on him, who's played this game much more, or to keep the score maybe at 1-0 or whatever, or if there's a possibility, well then there's no point in grinding it. So when strikers came into this and they sent you the before and after picture, I want to know if they really did do it.
The score is now 5-0 and the
If they
opponents have
didn't, well
clearly
then
lost
yeah,
this
of
one.
course I'm not going to play anymore because then they bullshitted us.
Now the home
But
fans are
so far I
celebrating.
played two opponents in a row that literally just sat all the way back. So if that's the case, there is no point. Then you add the through ball on it. I'm going to test it out. But if I played my players wider, technically speaking, that would be like I would give myself more of an angle, more room for error, meaning when you play that through ball, even if it's not perfect, it's fine. The problem is the defense you're playing against, you have to send that through ball between the center back. You have to send that through ball between the center back and the wing back. You get what I'm saying? And judging by this, though, it's crazy because I'd love to see why I went from 330 to 166, and all I did was start. I definitely started winning a lot more, but I think a lot of players have quit, guys. I truly think a lot of players have quit. How else could I explain it? Go look at my chat from last night, or my live, and I was 430. And I haven't been playing this game for shit because it's been broke. But the same thing everybody was saying about the game before, I don't see that changing too much based on what I've seen. I'm going to keep playing, but I don't think they really fixed anything, dude. I'm truly asking, though. I'm wondering if they did. What did he say about it, Cito? Is it still the same? Play like what I want to hear some other takes on what they think about the release. I think they did just add long shot abilities. I'll start taking them. I'm going to start taking some long shots. Engine, that's what I'm thinking though. See, like I'm really thinking that. But it's funny because you always have your dumbasses that I got to win, I got to get back. Like last night I didn't lose. And so if that was like today, then I would have been fine. But you have some morons that'll be like, well, then just delete it. It's just because you lost or this or that. It's like, bro, that winning or losing has nothing to do with the spacing or broken through balls or your guys' experience. You know, like your guys, no one answers and says, hey, my experience has been great. You get what I'm saying? Someone will now to be like a troll, but honestly, I can tell like the experiences can't be that good right now. I'm not seeing many realize, but instead of answering like that, can you point out some changes? That's the difference between what you're doing and what we're trying to do. Realize is like, if I replied to you right now, it's like, oh, you just work for UFL. Well, then I would be stooping to your level. You need to give us some things. What have you seen that's better? What, like John, for instance, he said, guys, he said, I'm seeing the trajectory of the through balls. Do I agree with John? No, but at least he answered with something that we can talk about. Give us what you think's fixed instead of criticizing him for saying nothing's fixed. What do you see that's fixed? I never said the word moron. I said, give us a thing that's fixed. I said, if I responded to you right now and said that, like, to you, I would be stooping to your level. Don't give him an answer like what you just gave him. He said everything's broken. You said that's being delusional or distorted. Well, then give us what do you think's fixed on it? Tell us what you think's better. Because I'm seeing all sit back players again. Tell me what you're seeing that's better. That's what we're trying to figure out. See, realize I'm waiting. I know there's a delay, but you answered an opinion by saying, oh, that's distorted when you say everything's broke. Why wouldn't your answer be, here's what I see that's fixed to show you that you're not correct in that? This is better, this is better, this is better. And go ahead, take your time. I can tell that you have to really think about this because you haven't. Because you're not truly trying to see what's better in the game. You're just trying to, point out where people, oh, you're wrong. You're just saying this because you're losing. You're just saying this so when I win this game 5-0, and then what will it be? But he didn't say anything that was wrong. He said they didn't fix anything. He might be right. I haven't seen much that was fixed. I really can't tell you one thing that was fixed. I think that some players changed their tactics and just like I did, took Striker's word for it. But I don't think it's fixed because players, look at this guy even. He's sitting back the same way. I was just able to dribble through one of his holes. One of the holes in his defense, just like now. They have changes the ball movement. Hold on, here, let's see it. Let me read this. The ball movement when taking free kicks. Dribbling when not spamming the sprint button has improved. What I've seen is changes. I'm saying to Cito, they kind of added a new pack, reduced current packs. Okay. I'm saying Cito. He said, I haven't had a change. Okay, hold on, not that one. Engine, he said, no changes at all. Okay, so you're saying you've already answered that above saying that. It's kind of crazy that you said in here, free kicks, bro. I'm not saying that it's not relevant, but it is kind of funny that you brought up free kicks. That's like me saying, oh, bro, you can see the sweat better. I mean, bro, we got bigger things to worry about than ball movement on free kicks. But anyway, that's cool if they change the ball movement. Dribbling when not spamming sprints. So let me try that. I'm going to try that real quick. I really want to try some of these things you're talking about. So dribbling when not spamming. So you're saying just like regular. I'm going to try regular dribbling without. I haven't noticed any real differences either. Hey, the rest of the 32 of you, tell me, are you guys noticing that there's fixes, there's not? I've said it from the beginning, though, so it's not just today that if they didn't fix the width and depth, the game was dead. And it's not going to matter what I think, because all the players that hated it because of that before this are going to be right back. They're gone anyway. That might be why I'm 166 from 330. We'll have to see. All right, so I'm not spamming sprint. There's zero change in this fucking dribbling, bro. Realize, I don't agree. You guys tell me, am I crazy? Realize is saying if you don't spam sprint button, dribbling feels better. This dribbling feels the same. If not, arguably, I'd like to say the defending feels worse. They're broken now. Low driven, long distance. I'll try them. But I want to answer this Realize's question about this dribbling. Is he on, like, I can't... I don't see where you could say this is better at all. It's at most the same and maybe even worse, this dribbling. And I'm not touching sprint. Oh my God. I can already tell because I didn't even get a good one there. Let's try it again. Dude, this dude just sitting back. Look at his defense. Look at the defense. Look at his defense. They're still all the way back there, guys. Look at his defense. Look at his defense. And I'm not even... The dribbling is... Especially acceleration, L1 dribbling. L1? Hold on. I think it's worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it might be worse. I think it might be worse. But Jet rolls eyes, or eyes roll, or whatever, is saying it's better. I really don't see that, buddy. I'm not trying to be a dick, dude. I'm not trying to be a dick at all. See, like, I like their chipped in balls. Those work good. But I'm really trying to see what... And as you can see, I'm winning the game. And I can win my next 10, and it's not going to change. I went from 300 in the world to top 100 in the world. And I'm still going to say the same thing. Look, I scored another... Oh, I thought I was going to. I'm truly having an honest conversation, too, or I'm trying to, but there's got to be more than John, like... I'm just not seeing it, guys. I'm trying to get behind it, but... You don't got to retract, bro. I mean, I'm a big boy. Just don't say nothing dumb. I will call it out. I haven't had the ball, or he hasn't had the ball in my half. I'm just going to be honest. You guys watch this. I'm not going to say nothing. Watch the dribbling. Watch the through balls. Watch. I think he's going to, now he's losing the game, so he's got to push up more, I would think. What up, Whispers? How are you, bro? We're trying to figure out if the game's better, worse, if anything changed. I've been having a hard time having a regular conversation outside of with a few people because I don't know why, but so there's a through ball. Those side ones seem to work great. Now I just need to get him to work through the steam. Guys, look at his spacing. Don't tell me this is fixed. Don't tell me this is fixed. Look at this. Bro, this is the exact same. This is the exact same. The only difference is that the other players did what I did and switched their tactics and took their word for it. What's the difference? The midfielders are on top. Look, those midfielders are AI controlled. There's no spacing difference. Somebody look at that and tell me where the spacing's wrong. Bro, what do you mean? No one's saying you're being condescending, or maybe John did. I don't know. I didn't read it. But I'm not saying you're being condescending or disrespectful. If one doesn't the game, realize that's not... We want to play the game. If you said suggesting that if one doesn't like the game, one shouldn't play it. Bro, we did like how it was at the beginning. We do want to play it, but they're telling us these things are fixed, which we're all excited about. We're trying to figure out, did they really fix them? How is that hard to understand, realize? I wasn't playing the fucking game until Stryker said we fixed this, this, and this. I took their word for it. I think John, I think, was the one who actually told me, like, bro, like, they're just saying this. We don't know. Like, he was right, because I kept saying it, though. Assuming it plays how it reads, it will be good, but let's see. And sure enough, I don't think it's fun. I think the words are wishful thinking. That's my... I'm asking, though. When you guys just saw that defending roll eyes. Let me read this. Real eyes. Am I wrong with what you saw with there's this defending? Wait till I get the ball again. You tell me with the spacing if I'm wrong. And you can go back in my previous videos where I said if they didn't fix this part of it. Alright, so all he did was do a fake shot right into me. That's broken. I said it when I do it too. But let's look. Let's watch this. Hold on. I shouldn't have pressed X. Let's watch. It's not about not wanting to play, but it's this. Watch. Hold on. Watch here. Look. See how my defender was right there? Park the bus like Marino. Yeah. They haven't fixed the defense. They said they overhauled it and added new new animations because one of the big problems was you can't block shots. It's the same fucking thing. You cannot block shots. I'm not going to sit here and lie because even if I tried to lie, everyone's going to not play this. Look at my numbers are way better playing this game than they are playing any other game. Some don't even break 100 playing FC sometimes. But the truth is, FC is 100 times better. Yes, it is worth spending $100. I just spent 70 just to get a couple of players. I'm still not going to lie. The sit back nonsense, the lack of animations, which they said they added, you still can't block a simple shot. Van de Ven's a 91 defender, and all you have to do is do this. Fake shot, receive it. Sorry, it's when you receive it. Fake shot, receive a pass, and then shoot the ball, and it makes your defenders glitch out. Everybody knows that. It's why people wanted it fixed. They said they fixed it. They did not. The player just did it to me, and I've been doing it to other players. So and instead of just quitting the game, I'm going to tell people the honest truth because there's some people, notice there's people in here realize that are asking me because they don't really know what they're looking at. They don't know when they're being scammed or not or lied to in notes because they don't know enough about football. So I'm going to tell them, look at this. The spacing's not fixed. I know, but don't question anything except for look at this. I'll read that when I'm done. But look at this. Do you say that it's fixed, this spacing? I say it's not. How did he fucking save that too? That's crazy. It's crazy. He's just sitting back. I could do the same thing, but I individually look how I'm playing. I tackled him with my guy. If it was like that for everybody, and it was skill to actually like win the game, then I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying. They did not fix the spacing. They allow for these no-skill players to sit 8 guys behind the ball and not get punished for not knowing how to defend. And then they have no animations on the defensive side to fix things. Look at this. Imagine, I'm beating him with all these guys back. Imagine if he actually had to, if they did what they said with the spacing. I mean, it's a complete joke. And now I know he's wasting his time, but there unfortunately are people out there like that will still play like this and be happy that they got a 1-1 tie. There just is. But if anybody can tell me where I'm wrong, oh no, the spacing's fixed. No way. They didn't do one thing, bro. They did not fix the spacing at all. Not one single bit. It's still just marking the striker out. I mean, I'd love to close him down and steal the ball, but I can't, like, block a shot. So I have to do that. Otherwise, he's just going to trigger one of those first shot receives and then shoot a snapshot. So I have to kind of do what I'm doing there. So let's see here. And you can't score. Do you see all these shots, by the way? Are you guys seeing all these saved? There are improvements and non-improvements. But I don't really see the changes. They definitely didn't fix the number one thing, which was the defensive width, and that was a total lie. They showed a picture and everything. They did not change that at all. I'm showing it over and over and over. They did not change the defensive lines at all. This is the kind of game that we're stuck with. So someone else tell me how I had I beat an 8. He had 8 players back. I had 4 chances. Not one of them went in. He didn't move his goalie. I don't know if there's any logic behind that either, but behind those goalies saving those. Or what are you supposed to do there? I'm still waiting for the improvements. Guys, Realize is answering. Does anybody else see any improvements? No, I haven't tried putting him out of position yet. Please, I want to know if I'm being a jerk or not, because I don't think I am. I think I'm agreeing with where is he at. I've never talked to this person either, so it's not like he's on the channel. I believe I agree with Engine Liaman so far. I don't see any changes, or at least for the better. For the better. For the better. I like the red little markers. I don't think those were as bright before. I do like that. I like this edition right here. I like this part. How they have the check marks and then it gives you the pluses. I do like that. I'm being dead serious. I do like how they added this. I like the simplification of their things. I do like their customization. Okay. I do like the fact that just for 70, instead of just getting one player like in eFootball where I got Maldini, I could get like Son and Dembele. But I'm not seeing difference in it being more manual than it was, so it's previous version. Okay, so on the defense, I don't really notice that, bro. I don't. Hold on. This is because I'm clicking to each defender because I manually defend. So if you notice when I'm going to tackle, same way he scored his one goal and he did a little glitch through me, but I was trying to control Van de Ven. If I would have just held R1 down there, let me try that. I just got to try it. I never not defend the guy, so let me try. But for my opponents, I can tell you for the sit back rats that I'm playing, I haven't noticed one difference in how they're defending. They aren't touching their defenders. They're just holding R1 down, and then they're just hoping that I don't get through any holes, which it's almost impossible. I'm going to try it now, though. I really am, realize. Turn and curl shot 1v1. Yeah, curl shot. Many just busy serving. So I'm going to test it out. But I don't think you're being condescending or anything. I didn't know earlier when you answered what's his name that you actually told him earlier, like, here's what I think was fixed. I thought you were just, you get what I'm saying? Because that's what a lot of people will do. I'll say the spacing's broken and they'll be like, well, you just want FC to be better. Nah, bro. It does way more for me for UFL to succeed, which I made that video on. So that's what I'm saying. I know you're not doing that now, but I'm going to really test it out this game. And I'm going to see if I think there's a difference on the holding R1. But the reason why I'm so disappointed, guys, is because I said it. Go to my past 4 videos. I said if they don't fix the depth and width, they put a fucking video out saying, look at this difference in the width of the defense. Where did that go? You tell me, where did that go? Then they said, no longer will the defense sit so far back. For levels 1 through 9, all the defenders are pushed up. Then they said there's going to be bigger gaps between defense and midfield. I just watched the opponent's AI midfielders standing 3 feet away from the defenders. Exactly, because it's still broken. It's only losers in this game so far, and then the small 5%. I've said this in other videos too. This game is 95% losers that cannot compete in FC or eFootball, and that would think about how bad of a loser you got to be that where you won't even play regular football. You're literally spending your time playing a game in a way that's not meant to be how it's not meant to be played, where you don't touch your controller just because you want to win in something. That means nothing, bro. The Strikers doesn't even want this to be how the game is played, and you're using it, meaning that you're using something that's for sure going to be patched out, or if nothing else is going to totally send this game into the garbage, because Strikers, let's say you became number 1 in the world playing 5-2-3 and showing that they lied to us and that there's no spacing. Do you think they're going to what do you call it? Do you think they're going to promote you or send you to the top with money or tournaments? No, they're going to fucking literally... they're going to do everything to get you out of there because they do not want this to be how the game is. They tried to fix the spacing for that reason, guys. And there's still losers out there that are using a broken system just to get a win in something. Unfortunately, that's what UFL has. Then there's the 5%, which I know is the people in this channel right now, that want this game to succeed, that want an alternative, and that don't, whether they just got ripped off by EA and they're like, they'd rather stay, You know, it's a pride thing. Once somebody rips you off or does you wrong, you're done with them type of thing. I know there's players like that feel that way that, oh my God, this fucking game, bro. Like 2 games since the update dropped, so I'm not in a position to say a lot, I guess, but I do know this. It was more fun when the game first came out. Exactly. Easy, I agree. I'm just not seeing it. The first, I think I had a draw. Maybe no, I lost. I think I lost one, tied 2 or something. But whatever. Let's just call that last one a lucky bounce. I got to try out this AI defense, but I'm just not seeing the difference. I think that certain players change, and then guess what's happening? As players play more, there is no scoring unless you do the certain types of shots, by the way. There's no reason why point blank you can't. And if you tell me that you need Mbappe to score a tap-in from 10 yards and a pro player can't score that, then I don't know what to tell you. Endrick's not like a 60 rated, guys. He's 83. That shouldn't be the case where you have to take... That's one of the big things that was wrong with FC for the longest time. You had to do a curling shot from the specific angle. You had to do a Trivela from the specific angle. You can't have a game like this. You can't have a game like that. Alright, so that was my AI. That was my AI. I just held AI and he ran right. Alright, I'll do it again. Hold on, look. I don't see the difference, buddy. Look, I'll do it again. Look. Look, that was my AI. So where are you, Realize? Are you seeing this? I'm making tackles with my AI. Actually, fuck, I need to start doing that. That's way easier. That's way easier. I was worried about this non-fluid movement and having to tackle. Did you guys see what I just did? I was testing that for Realize because he was saying, can you not see the AI is worse? Dude, the AI makes way better tackles. I swear to God, I'm not lying. On my kids, I'll show you guys. I just never do it, so I didn't notice till just now. Realize the AI is way better now. Not worse, better. Yeah, dude, this game is literally like, it's literally just running into each other. Good ball. That was a good ball. I like that. And then he hits the post. Give me a break. That's a fucking goal. They robbed him. They just bullshitted. That's my biggest thing I take to it is they lied. Eugene, if this is truly, I'd love to talk to this fucker Eugene real quick. But I was like, if they told us the truth. Look, here's a little dinker through ball. I couldn't even get it off. And you could tell the lack of skill by this player too. Oh my God. All I want to do is test AI defense, but it's screwing me. Defense is not more manual, bro. It's not more manual. It's not more manual. The AI is making tackles for me. The AI was not. I was saying on my stream last night, the AI was not making tackles last night. The AI, I quote unquote said, guys, do you think they put a little hot fix in here to test out the manual defense because the AI's not making tackles? I said it on stream last night where I went undefeated and was talking about the game actually felt, dude, good last night. I was like, did they make some hot fixes? It feels worse today. The AI defense is easier. The players almost seem more bunched up. Now you can't even dribble through the holes anymore because the dribbling's kind of stiffer. You said when you use defense, I'll read your exact fucking thing. You said when you are on defense, I can't read it exactly right now because I'm playing, but doesn't it feel more manual or whatever you said? No, it feels now like I want to just hold R1 like I'm doing. When you guys see that white in the red circle, that's me, in case you don't know, holding R1. Watch what I can do now. I said this last night. I said they must have made a hotfix because the AI is not making tackles for me. Today, with how hard it is to move, it's much easier to hold R1 and let them go do my defending for me. So it's the exact opposite. No, Like what you were asking me, no. It feels like it's way easier to, like even last night, that's crazy. Now I'm kind of lost for words because that's crazy. Why does it feel that way? Like I'm just standing around the top of his box figuring out a way to get this ball in the net.
Nicely played into the right midfielder. Tchouaméni. And he shoots. Still no equaliser. They do have a corner.
Too cracked.
Palms the ball away from the goal.
Oh, Frank, you mean the game where you sat? We put down the controller. You were playing the exact same. Oh, so I want to talk to you. You played the exact same 5-back. So again, we have it. It's on stream. You had 5 defenders sitting back, and then you had 3 midfielders within your 18-yard box. So there's no skill in that. There's no point. That's why I put down the controller. I think it was 2-0 at the time. But the funny thing is you say, I'm the one who beat you 5-0. Bro, we watched how you played. It is pointless. You realize that you were the reason why you'll probably make at least 100, 200 people quit, which will bring the numbers, grand total numbers down. Like, I'm trying to get players to play this game. Go look at the tactics I released on my channel. Then go look how you played. Even if you could become #1 in the world, you realize you're playing in a way that Strikers doesn't want. They tried to fix that. They showed pictures. All you are doing is showing that either A, they didn't fix it, or B, they aren't able to fix it, and players like you are able to just have no skill and defend. It doesn't matter if you're bad or good. The point is that it's a football simulator, bro. You sat with 8 defenders back and didn't touch. It's pointless. You aren't dumb enough to not know that that's not how a football simulator is supposed to play. You're taking advantage of a broken thing, and the problem with that it's not necessarily on you, but the problem with that is this. The game's trying to grow, right? People see players like you that can just sit there and not touch their controller on defense and then run down and shoot with CR7. They go, okay, I'm going to go play EAFC and eFootball where players can't do that. Right? And once they do that, the game's broke because guess what? There's no players to buy enough to even pay the payroll. You're just going to be left. If I would have done what you did, which I tried to show, that's when I put the controller down. If I would have sat 5 back the whole time with all my players on drop back, because Strikers left that in there so players like you could do it, right? Because they left that in there, we're going to be left with the last 200, 300 players that don't have the skill to play the other football games where you can play. That was a great through ball, where other players can actually play football, and then nobody's going to be left. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, bro. I'm just telling you, all of this is null and void because the defense didn't get fixed. Why do players like football games so much? Is it because they want to run at 8 players sitting in a box? No. So all that's null and void. Nobody's going to play to just run at 7 players sitting in the box. It's just not going to happen. They're going to play the other 2 games where you can play through balls and actually like do stuff. And I'm not being a jerk either. I'm just saying, even if you said, dude, you got to play to win, which I've said that before, the problem is that UFL tried to fix the way that you're like using that. So even if you did win your way to like #1 in the world, they would actually do what they could to like to get you out of there because they can't promote you showing that they didn't really fix what they said they fixed. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can watch the video and show me you didn't manually control. Fuck, I'm not even fucking paying attention. Oh well, you didn't even manually control your defenders sometimes, and then your midfielders who were AI were sitting on top of your defenders who were right at your box. But go ahead, it is what it is. I'm just saying, like, I just can't find the point in playing or wasting your time doing that. See, I wish I could send him through and play a ball to him and actually have him run in the gap between the defenders instead of on. Who makes a through ball right behind a defender, guys? Oh, dude, I know. I can't even do this, bro. I never get this unhappy. Again, I'll show you the video, and you guys can tear my video, my FC video apart. But I'll show you guys the exact video. And someone still can't explain to me why I've jumped 200 places, the top 100 in the world from 300, when I'm literally barely playing the game. Like, I know the last 2 nights I've played, like, what, 15, 10 games?
Here we go, 2-0. Can the
I
hosts
played about 12 games a day when first.
final whistle? The show is over. Absolutely no doubt.
Yeah, but Mikolaj, I just said, it's not, I actually said that, I think, but correct me if I'm wrong. I said, it doesn't matter, it's not on him, but him playing like that is pointless. Yes, they need to fix it, but the Frank dude, it's a waste of time. I can do the same thing right now and get back up to top 10 in the world, the same with the L1 cross and all that. But the point is, it's not even supposed to be in the game. So even if they messed up and didn't take it out now, he is wasting his time using something in a game that he knows isn't even going to be in here, because that's what makes everybody quit. So he's purposely using, like, his game is the one that I'm going to use to blast all over, send to Eugene, send on the Discord, send to everybody. Even if he used that to go to number 1 in the world, if that's being blasted to show that strikers didn't fix it and how broken the game is, then why would he play like that knowing that there's no point? Who cares about even winning that way? There's zero skill in it. Well, I don't give a shit, bro. You can like me, you can love me, you could actually say that you control 500 accounts, right? Because I'm not really playing right now. You're missing the whole point. The game is fucked. It sucks. We got scammed. You're missing the whole point. It's not if that's what you're taking out of this, that, because I'm not even worried about the guys staying game. I'm pissed off because I was looking forward to it. I want to play the game. I want it to be fixed. I'm reading these notes on my phone right now. Nothing. They showed this picture. Go look at my thumbnail. The defense is not what they showed in this. And then go read what it says about the depth being fixed and all that. Bro, the problem with that, Easy, is if that was the case, then they would have said, guys, our defense is fine. We feel like Park the Bus is part of the game. They did the opposite. They released a picture showing a before, which was exactly how Frank played. And then they released a picture of the after, which is how normal players play. And they said, this is fixed. They also said there is now a bigger gap. Again, so players couldn't do what Frank was doing, where they sat their midfielders on top of their defense. They literally said, quote unquote, there is a bigger gap between the midfield and defense, and depth levels 1 through 9 is now higher up. Every one of these was wrong. So walls, the problem is this. If you like watching a regular game, that's fine. If you're only a UFL, it doesn't matter if you like watching me play happy, sad, or singing. The fucking game is broke. And it doesn't matter if I sit here and sing praises and I'm happy about it. Did you not see the socials the past month, 2 months? Did you guys read the socials the past 2 months? So even if I sit here to make walls happy and I'm like, guys, how are you? God bless. I love this. Oh, they're just playing the game. It's not the players' fault that they're wasting their time playing 8 players back. I mean, of course you want to win, right? Let's play 8 players back. Even if I did that, what do you think's going to happen? Everyone said it's make or break, and I'm quickly realizing that starting tomorrow, I really think this is why. I really do think, because this patch came out at 3 a.m., right? I think what I'm discovering right now is a big reason why I went from 350 to 170, guys. But can someone else explain? The only reason I could see me going up this high is because, I mean, maybe players are losing a lot, but think about it. When I lose, I'm only going down a couple. Shit, I went up 200 ranks. I think players are deleting their accounts, bro. I'm not even kidding. Could someone else explain it more logically than what I'm saying? I'm trying to be rational here. But let's just say that I'm in a super good mood, Walls. I'm just going to call you Wall, bro. I can't keep doing the Walls. Wall, let's say I'm in a super happy mood the rest of this time. Do you think that's really going to change the fact that everybody playing this is experiencing this, and they're quickly either going to go download eFootball, go back to EAFC if they didn't buy it already, or just not play football games and wait till EAFC comes out? Or at least until they say, hey, I'm done until you maybe really fix your game. But every time they make a patch and it's not really fixed, they're going to lose. More and more players just aren't going to come back. That's why I'm so upset, because I don't want that to be the case. But I'm not going to be in denial and lie about it to 33 people on a live when there's thousands of people that are experiencing this right now, and they're fucking probably going down to the hundreds, because players like fucking Frank, when you say don't blame the player, but guess what, Frank? Every player that you've played against so far, I bet you 90% of them are going, oh, they didn't fix shit, see you later. So now you've cost the game several players. So you want to say it's not your fault, but you directly did do that. Like, there's no way Strikers is happy with you, because at least if you played regular tactics, more players would be playing. No players would go, oh, look, it wouldn't be sticking out that you could have the game broken like that. Does that make sense? Counters from the hitting a low ball. I know, dude. That's how I just got scored on too. I know. Well, at least the first goal, he kicked it off my defender, then ran through. I've scored something like that too. But I could deal with something like that, okay? Yeah, it's a shitty glitch. It's not in the other games. But I could deal with that as they fix that and add more animations. But let's say I start playing like this. Let's say I started this and I go, guys, I got to get to number 1 in the world. It's my biggest goal. I'm playing 1 depth, 1 width. I'm playing 5-3-2. I'm just going to run up and attack with Amagi, whatever. That's all I'm going to do, guys. And then I show everyone. How many players do you think would be watching going, I'm done with this? Like, if he's doing this and this what the successful players are going to do, I'm not even going to play this game. That's what players like Frank do. You get my point? You can say don't blame him, blame the game, but he's the one choosing to use the broken parts of their game and waste his time doing that. It's pointless. What the fuck just happened? Why was I able to win that? What kind of glitch was that, guys? What kind of glitch was that? Did you guys see what just happened or no? That was crazy. His player literally just glitched away from the... That's been a couple of those. But anyway, see, he just probably played a touch through ball and he's going, why the hell did it go so far? Alright, I played that to my winger. I'm not even lying to you guys. I swear, I'm playing that. I got to put my overlays on so you can see just how bad that is. Yeah, the dribbling's way more stiff. Omega last night, he's dribbling through there and hitting a bomb. This is Son. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to go through and get... Right, Revolution. But that's the problem, is there's not enough that are going to... Players who have skill are going to go to FC, bottom line. And then the rats are going to stay here. And then the players that were like, I'm going to give them one more chance, they're going to decide, like, dude, I've given them 5 chances, I'm done. And they're going to go spend their $100 because you get a $100 experience that's better, you know? I mean, I'm not having fun at all. I'm totally dominating this, dude. I haven't had one bit of... Once I saw that the spacing's broke, I can't stop thinking about the fact that no matter what, that's what I'm going to face. No matter how much fun I'm having, there's Franks out there that are going to be, like, finding success and winning even though they shouldn't be. And then I'm going to have to face them. So it's like, what's the point? I'd rather go play where my skill will prevail. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm saying. And so that's why I don't buy, like, oh, it's not his fault. Because he is choosing. I wouldn't even have known that they were wrong about, like, they didn't really fix the spacing if it wasn't for guys like Frank. Because I wasn't going to even... I changed my tactics. I took their word for it. It's players like Frank that show people, like, hey, guess what? You can do this and win games. And it's like, dude, it's not good for anybody to do that. I would have never even known you could do that still. If every player had that mindset of the first several players where we just tried to play the game
Taking it on.
right, with skill, right? Trying to win the balls, trying to score real goals, trying to pass. No one would have even been noticed, but there's too many. It's not just Frank, but I'm saying. So you can't say don't blame the player because those players using those things in the first place, that's how it gets around.
That's a chance.
You know, that's what I always said about Dagger at the beginning,
Surely not.
is that he's spreading all this stuff around instead of using it to show the good parts.
Oh, it's a
So it
good
doesn't
save.
allow other players to then play the game because you got players like Frank. And all it takes is that one player playing Frank then to go, or a player losing like how I just almost got scored on,
Just
to
6
go, yep,
minutes
I'm
into
done.
half time.
It's all you got to do is see it. Or it might be a couple of Franks, however many. Everybody has the line they
To
draw,
be honest, the cover
right? You get what I'm saying?
50s just adds to
So it is on the players. You can't say don't blame the players.
into attack.
Even if they're winning and they're like, I'm a competitor. Because trust me, I did that with the L1 triangle glitch, thinking this is going to be the only bad part of the game. You know, I got to keep my rank, but then I'll stop. Once the patch comes, it'll be fixed. But then every patch after that, there was broken, some kind of broken mechanic.
Regulation time.
All right, I tried to clear that all the way out. I don't know what happened.
Where's he going to play it? He hits it. First half is over and the players are one down the tunnel. I can't wait for the second half.
Okay, you can regular cross. Gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, that's where I do blame the players. Man, I'm so just mad right now at this, dude. I'm just thinking of all the players that have already, since 3 a.m., have already quit. I need somebody to find out. Or maybe I can look it up too, but I just don't know where to look. I went up 200 and something spots in my ranking. Unless it was maybe I had a minimum number of players I needed or games to play before I could be like in the top 200 or whatever. I don't know.
The first half was gripping.
But how did I go
The second,
from 437 to 160 or 50 or
moving
whatever?
inside to get something going down the middle. Neatly worked in on the left of midfield. Has the ball in central midfield. What a save from the keeper. Clears the threat.
Damn, man, it sucks.
Absolute textbook work from the keeper. He gives the home side a corner, but it could easily have been a goal. Brilliant touch. Let's one fly. Ruled out.
You guys see how goofy this is a side note, least of our worries, but you see how goofy the refs always look after fouls? I always laugh at that.
Side, young man.
Oh my god, man, I can't fucking believe this, bro. Literally did not even think this could even be a. I thought, dude, there's no way. It has to be. Like, why would they even put those notes
So many
out?
options available. Openda.
You can't even fake it like this is good, bro. Even if I worked for them, I'm thinking about that right now. Like, look, that was a perfect pass, and he had the lane to do it, but you can't, like, that worked. But why can't, let me see if I can play this. I can't get it, like, if the player's there, there's no bending of the ball, there's nothing. It's just a straightforward, like, shot, you know?
Nothing he could do with that.
Dude, they baited the fuck. Dude, there's no way. The through balls. What was the trajectory? I still don't get John. See, like John. See, he's a buddy of mine. I like John. I respect him. He helps me a ton on eFootball, but he said that I don't see no change on the through ball. So just to realize that I'm not like I'm just being honest with anybody. Like John couldn't respect him more, but I'm telling you, like I don't know what you're seeing with the through balls. And that was the opponent who did it, not me. That opponent, all that ball had to do was have a little bend to it, like in real life, and it would have went through. There's no added nothing on through balls. There is no added nothing on through balls, bro. There ain't no shit on defense. I don't know about the skins. I haven't felt anything on the skins. I forgot about the skin part. I didn't even think about that till now.
Can they catch them napping at the back?
Damn, man. Here it is.
Trying his luck.
Fucking everything.
Son. Touches the ball.
Ay vey.
Rashford.
I want to try one of these long shots so I can show people to see if they're...
Oh, excellent touch.
See, now he ain't even going to play a real through ball because I wouldn't either if I were him.
Good run ends running out.
He wanted to play the through balls. He wanted to play a through ball there, but he's played a couple that should have been connected and they were bad. So now what are you going to do? You're not going to play the through ball. You're going to start playing at players' feet, even if in a real game you would play the through ball there. Like right here. Can't squeeze it through the gap. It goes, hits the defender no matter what. Because it's just a straight ball every time. There's no mechanics to it, you know, that makes it realistic.
Played well and left the opposition without the ball.
And let me read this real quick. I want to read this.
Time for the change.
Realize, yeah, it's normal. If I could cheat or exploit at cards, let's say, when there's no reward for winning, I would still play legit because otherwise, what's the point? I play like how you said. Exactly! Ryan, thank you. If I'm playing gin rummy with my fucking mom and I could cheat to win, why the fuck would I do that? But gin rummy's fun. Uno's fun. Go fish is fun just to play with your kids or your friends or whoever. And guess what? If you could cheat in there because there's some hole in the rules, would you say, oh, well, don't blame your dad or don't blame your daughter or don't blame whoever's cheating? Yeah, you're going to blame them because if they just played regular and didn't use the exploits, the game would actually be fun. Ryan C. is exactly right. I was saying it in so many ways. Like I said, I admit it. I'm rough around the edges, but I know what I'm saying is like accurate. I'm not speaking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not speaking bullshit. And I'm not arguing that there's not alternatives to a through ball, but I'm saying that that's not how it should work. Oh, please say. There we go. Oh, of course. It finally works when he's off. Yeah, keepers, I've noticed, I mean, I don't know. The problem with it is that I have it stuck in my head how they are in the other games, and they're just way worse in UFL, so I know how they can be. That's my only thing, so I'm definitely biased. Because they have these, like, really, it's really, like, what do you call it? Old school type of look to the goalies, you know? What the fuck? Why did he let it? I don't know what happened there. Don't ask me what happened there. That was sick. That was a sick through ball. But that was an air one. Their air ones have always been good, haven't they? For some reason, they got that right. I wanted to play that in the air. I'm not even thinking straight anymore, bro. I don't know. I'm just totally lost because part of me just wants to turn this off and be done with it. But the other part, like I said, I want it to work. And I don't want to be a quitter, but like, see, dude, right there. That was a perfect run, perfect ball. It's just everything is always the fucking... I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. If anything, if this player isn't... This player's probably going to be the one quitting. Why did he let that roll? The AI, I mean, not the player. This player is a good player. He deserves to be winning this game for sure. Which is almost a reason why I'm going to win it. Oh, I tried to play that earlier. Yeah, I don't know. My mind's so scrambled. I'm so upset, dude. I wish I could be in a room with Eugene, just beat his ass. Like, bro, why not just be honest? You're going to get more people that understand. Be like, dude, we're newer. This is harder than we thought, but we're not going to give up because we want to help you guys. If they said something like that, or we want to provide a good game, it might take us longer than we thought, but we are going to do it. I could respect that. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know, man. If I was this other player, I'd be done after that. I mean, he did everything you could do right with skill. And he literally, and I did 2 or 3 plays, but he did about 14 and we end 0-0, which story of my life. It happens to me nonstop. Which clearly he was a good player because it didn't change my rating at all. Good news is Udogi gets a skill point. Falling, and if you can win like that, it's not cheating. Plays like that. If you can win, No, dude. No, no, no. You're missing it, bro. Linux Lewis, that's a lie because there's no improvements. Wait, where's Linux at? I don't see Linux. XP for each player to level up massively reduced. XP for each player to level up massively reduced. If that's what we're talking about being realized being an improvement, we're in big trouble. No, dude. Frank, the difference is Atletico Madrid when they're playing like that, they're control like you're controlling the defenders. You get what I'm saying? You're controlling the defenders. In a skilled football game, anyone. Same reason why the big patch with FC was made. Same reason why UFL didn't agree with what you're saying and say, guys, Atletico Madrid plays like this. The same reason why they showed a picture of the broken defense, which is how you're playing, right? And then an after of more spaced out defense, like how normal players play. The reason why they went that route, why do you think that is, Frank? Can you tell me? Honestly. I know. I say we boot. Nah. Actually, yeah. Has Realize said anything? Like, I've been giving him a chance to add something, but he constantly doesn't. Like, I like Frank because, like, Frank is totally in the wrong, but he's honestly, like, believes what he's saying. And he's one of the rats that played, and I still would rather have him than Realize, because Realize is not even going to have a regular conversation. He knows the game sucks, and it's literally, you would think almost that he gets paid by UFL to try to lie, to try to connive. You can tell there's not changes. You can tell what we're talking about. It makes sense. Like Ryan using the card example, Realize knows about that. Realize knows when Linux Lewis is talking about the XP being increased, that's nowhere near what we're talking about with the gameplay not being fixed, but he's still going to say the smart ass comments like, oh, nope, it can't be because there's no fixes. Like, he's a big problem of what's wrong with the game, too. So, with that being said, let's see, my point is here. And that's it. I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah, so he's out. I'm booting that little. He is not bringing anything to the conversation like Frank is. And Frank, I get what you're saying. Get what you're saying with your CR7 goals and stuff. But forget about that. Forget about the wins or anything. You got to realize FC was broken until they released the patch, right? And then UFL has players saying it's make or break time. We either fix all this or we're gone. And a big thing I've been saying for days, big reason is because when players are looking at fun playing football and they go to attack and an opponent is able to just have 8 players packed in their box where they don't even have to manually move their defenders into gaps to block through balls or to block passing lanes or dribbling lanes, no one's going to play that. Hence why strikers showed the defensive way you played and said, guys, we got rid of this. That was one of the main things. It was in their short video prior to the patch. So forget about, let's say Ronaldo is broken and that's why you scored and this and that. You showing that and playing like that is the same as what I'm talking about, what Ryan was saying. In Monopoly, if we play Monopoly and it's competitive and we're trying to see who the better skilled player is and who's better at, purchasing things and business, whatever, Monopoly. But then there's a hole in the game where you can cheat, even though you're not good, but you can still win the game. If you did that, it would be pointless because you didn't really earn anything. You just cheated. Right. But who cares about that, Frank? It's not about you could be great or bad. We're talking about overall, like the playing of a game and trying to go, okay, me versus you. Let's see who's better at the game. Let's see who can defend better, who can attack better, whose tactics work better, who can make better adjustments. And that's the fun in the game. And then let's compete to climb ranks and then we'll get rewarded for it. With that style that you're playing, it takes away the skill because guess what? All the players are doing is running at 8 players stacked on top of the box. To the point where the player using that team with the 8 players packed in doesn't even have to defend. They don't get punished for not covering certain gaps or not jockeying when they should and not diving in and stuff because they don't have to do any of that because there's 8 players packed in the opponent's way. They don't have to do anything. They just wait for the opponent to pass or dribble into their wall of defenders, and then they run down with, like you said, their broken Ronaldo or whoever and try to score a goal. And then what are you going to do the rest of the game? It's over. Doesn't matter if you score 1 or 5. It's why I put the controller down at 2, and then because it was done. It was done at 1, but I just wanted to keep showing the spacing. Do you see what I'm saying? No, you can't. See, Frank, you're missing it, dude. You're being an idiot. Now you are being an idiot. I did show that you could do it too. Literally, we showed you could do 1 depth, 1 width, and you could put every player's drop back. But it's stupid because it's not supposed to be in the game. Strikers will either A, get rid of it, or B, the game's going to go under because they can't get rid of it. That's what everyone's been talking about. How are you not understanding? You realize that these numbers are crashing because of players like you. If every player didn't use those things, like I would have never known it was in the game if it wasn't players like you. Are you the only one? No. But you are directly responsible. You can look at FC for precedence. You playing like that, showing that you're able to be not skilled and still play, is the fucking problem. Me playing like you is not to answer you more. Now you are being a moron, so I'm going to tell you, you're being a moron. If your answer to everything I just said and explained is, well, you could do it too, you are part of the problem. So that would be like Frank just saying, if we're playing cards, let's say we're playing Uno, and you see that you could cheat and stack 10 more draw 4s in your hand than you should have, and you're playing with mom, dad, and everyone, it's a fun game every year, but all of a sudden you start winning everything. And then people start going, something's up, he's winning. And well, it's because you cheated. And if your answer is, well, you could do it too, stop crying, then you're the fucking problem. So, Frank, you will directly be responsible for hundreds and hundreds of people continuously quitting as you add up those games, if it even gets there. As people take video like I did of how you play and then try to get strikers to fix it. Even though they told us already, now they're past that point because now they told us they fixed it. Me taking, just like the recording I have of you playing like that still, times that by 100, and every player is going to blast that all over. And then every other player that hasn't played, maybe they're at school or work or whatever, maybe they haven't played a rat yet, they're going to play that video and they're going to see, oh, strikers did not fix shit. And they're going to turn off the game, just like many already have. So you can say, oh, we'll just do it too, don't cry. And you could say, it's not my fault, strikers didn't take it out. But guess what? Are you going to be saying that same thing when you have 5 other players all just playing like you and that's all you have left in the game? No. Are you going to be saying that when they close the game down and if you would have just tried to play regular and learn a skilled way of defending like the game's supposed to be played? If everyone took that approach as opposed to, you could cheat too, dude, or you could be a rat too, then the game could flourish. But with your approach, you could do it too. You could be a rat too. The game's going to go under. Do you see the difference? No, motherfucker, that's how I've always been. Everybody knows exactly how I am. I've been this way since the beginning. And I'm not saying anything that isn't true. Frank, you are a rat loser. That's the point. You are using... Listen, let's go back. Let's look at your... Which one were you? Let's look at your thing. Which one were you, Frank? The 501. Okay, you're in Ruby fucking 1. Why do you think that is? Why would I be crying? If you were 176 right now, you'd be the happiest man in the world. I know. Easy, I agree. And it's no point in arguing with people like Frank because they are losers. Like, you see how he... And then look, he can't come back. If you're such a baby that you can't take a name like Moron or something, if you think that's like the biggest mean thing or something like that, then yeah, I'm not the player that you should follow. Unfollow me. I've never said I literally play video games, bro. and I have passion in them, and this is the same way I played. If you were a cheater and you played me, that's what I consider you, a fucking cheater. Anybody who follows me is going to think the same exact thing. If not, if they're a rat like you, they would not be following me, I promise you. So when I'm calling you a moron or the other, trust me, it's for a reason. Exactly, I'm the premier one in that 5-0 rat win. By the way, on stream, I put the controller down at 1-0, you idiot. And the fact that you couldn't tell that is kind of alarming. I put the controller down and was talking to stream like literally away. But anyway, 5-0, let's just say it was there. I know, Frank he's a puss. That's what I'm saying, Jesse. That's my exact point. That's my exact point. Frank, you are the problem. What don't you understand about that? How are you not realizing that you are the problem? You are what's ruining the game. So when I'm calling you a moron and a jackass, everyone understands it. You rats always cry when you get called out or say that I'm just crying because no, motherfucker. Do you not see my channel? I give away wins all the time. I could care less. All of this is about the future of the game or preparing for next season. And players like you ruin that because you're going to make other players that would have been good opponents, worthy opponents with skill, you're going to make them go to FC. Which I'm an Elite Division player over there. I'm literally going to have the video out later. And you can see that I play at the top level. I'm telling you, I want to do that at UFL. And there's other players that are skilled that could enjoy this game. But there's rats like you guys and then strikers. Trust me, I blame them too. But you better believe they don't like you either, bro. Because without players like you, it wouldn't even be known if they had these glitches or not. You type of rats that waste your time playing like this are the reason these exploits get exposed. If you guys never existed, strikers wouldn't have to worry about fixing so much shit they're not able to fix because everyone would be playing regular with skill anyway. No one would even know. You see what I'm saying, Frank? So no one's going to care that I'm calling you a moron because of playing players like Frank. I did that experiment and I played that Huggies guy. I think that's what it was from. But I guess they probably put it on there to UFL or to strikers. I don't know exactly. That's the only time I've played the game, but I think that's why. Because of how you hear me talking is exactly how I talk. Good ball. Oh, that should have been a goal. That was a good ball. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. And I love how Frank disappeared. He can't say nothing. So Jesse whoops his ass, and he played like a little baby rat. And then, because by the way, Jesse's sick at this game. He played me too. And I played Jesse, and he whooped me. Didn't even know it was Jesse. And there was no word said, because guess why? Jesse played a regular way. He didn't play like a cheater. How that Frank guy plays is the equivalent of if I was playing, let's say, like a player and I started hitting him in the legs with a baseball bat before the game started. And then the answer was, well, you could beat me with a baseball bat too. Like, no, it's cheating. That's all it is. Or whatever. Like, that's kind of a gruesome analogy, but it's the same thing that Ryan was saying earlier with the cards. Like, just because you could play Uno and add 10 draw fours or play, poker and stick 3 aces up your sleeve doesn't mean that the answer is, well, you could do it too, bro. You should just cheat too. Or don't blame the player, blame the person who made those extra aces. Bullshit. You gotta blame the player who's using that cheat, who's using the bullshit that's broken, and deciding not to try to use skill like the game is meant to be played. You have to. Yes, it's on strikers for misleading us and saying they fixed something they didn't, but it's not like those players are innocent of it too. Good job. This dude's kicking my ass. Okay, I like that idea. So easy, I see where you're coming from. Very good point. However, you got to look at it from the point of this. I know this isn't a perfect world. There's always going to be rats. But, if there was, in a perfect world, no rats, then even if they did give us kind of a trashy product as far as, like, you could break the game if you wanted, if there was no rats, no one would even know because we'd be playing the regular way. Now, here's the thing. Would we still see that through balls are broken? hell yes, we would see that through balls are broken, right? Like, we would see that through balls are broken and stuff like that, and maybe it would still come out, but this zero skill sitting all the way back defense wouldn't exist. You get what I'm saying? No, easy, you're missing the point. I'm an advocate of 5-back, bro. I'm an advocate. That's not what the issue is. It's not 5-back. It is the depth and the width. What he's doing is putting his depth and his width fully narrow, fully deep, because strikers didn't fix it like they said. They said, hold on, let me pause this to explain this to you. Listen, they said, they had a picture and they showed defenders are now naturally spread out, okay? They are not. They are all smashed within the 18-yard box. That's not real life football. That's unrealistic. And even if it was, it's not how these games can be played where it utilizes skill to defend. Then they said that there's bigger gap between the midfielders and defense. There's not. They still stand on top of each other to where you have to, if you're going to attack and beat them, you have to beat literally 2 lines of players on top of each other. Then they said that the depth, you can't go back as deep. 1 through 9, no matter what you put your depth on, it's going to be higher up the pitch. That is not the case. It's not 5-back. 5-back's not the problem. That's just what he's choosing to use on top of, because then he has 8 players, the 5 defenders, the 3 midfielders. He's using that because it's the way that you can take the most advantage of the broken depth and width, but that's not the problem. The problem is the broken depth and width. You see what I'm saying, Easy? Exactly, it's an exploit. That's what I'm saying. That's 100% an exploit. If he somehow, which he never would, I mean, he's Ruby still, bro. So clearly it's crazy. Like, you're playing like that and you're Ruby, bro. Take a hint. It's not like it's giving you success. But you can play 5 at the back without, and it can get burned if you don't use it right. Like, I don't think 5 in the back makes you like a rat at all, honestly. And by the way, this player, I'm literally watching chat as much as I'm playing. The fact that he's not up 5-0 is a problem too. He should be up like 5-0. I'm trying to go into the game so people can actually watch it, but at the same time, I feel bad because I'm not even really like playing. I just gotta take a second after this. Oh, Bobby, I didn't even think of that. I'm not having too much delay. That's where EA sucks. But, dude, I mean, look at the numbers I have here, and I'm still, if I cared about that, I'd be sitting here going, guys, I'm having so much fun. This game's awesome. But even if I did that, you guys would still be able to fucking, oh, fuck, I'm doing something. Damn it. You guys would still be able to see that the game's shit, and that's the whole thing. I know that that's coming, bro. I already know what the comments are going to be like on socials. I already know that so many players are going to quit, so we had such a good opportunity, and for some reason, this is what we're stuck with. And now I'm 1-1 on him, and I haven't even been paying attention. It's so much bullshit. If I were him, he's probably going to, you know, like... But the game's so messed up, dude. Now I'm going to focus, and it's going to suck for him because I might come back and whoop him. Or he might still be, he's a good player. These are the type of players I feel bad for. I thought that was so funny, though. Players like fucking, the little rats are the only ones who get butthurt. And notice that whenever I'm talking to someone, it's never, like, you can tell, like, when I'm talking to someone that is speaking logically, it's never like, you fucking moron or this or that, but it's always the rats. And they're always the ones who get all sensitive, too. The players who aren't, like, you know, it's like what I said. I feel like those rats are always the same type of personality. And then, like Jesse said, it turns out, I didn't even know this, but Jesse whoops him, and then he's messaging Jesse talking shit. And it's like, yeah, you're one of those, you know. But he's a rat. That's the thing. Jesse is a sick player at this game. If you haven't matched Jesse, you should feel lucky because he is a beast. Jesse, what's the highest rank you got in here? I never asked you that. There it is, 2-1. Well deserved. I don't know if Jesse's in right now, but if he is, he's... He said, why all teams are name restricted? I remember thinking that same thing at first. My first couple of games, I thought players were like, fuck this guy and blocking me or something.
Might as well not have been out there today. Subbed with good reason. Not sure the visiting side leading was in the home team's plans. Time to respond.
What the fuck just happened there, guys? Did he save that? There was not even a... What just happened there?
Not much time left. The hosts have to come up with something soon. And returns the ball. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it.
Jesus criminy.
Dembele.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eza.
The through balls are definitely not fixed. The spacing's definitely not fixed. What the fuck was that? Why did he just run away from the ball? You guys can see that wasn't me controlling it. Watch this. Watch this. No, he should have watched it. Here. Can I watch the highlights still? Alright, watch this third goal. This is what's wrong with the game here. Watch this. Watch my defender. You can tell I'm... Look, look, look. Did you see Bissick? I'm going to do this again. You can tell I'm not touching. Look. Why did he do this? Look it. Did you guys see Bissick there? This is the shit I'm talking about, dude. Every time with this game. Why is this in the game? You will not see this in eFootball or anything. Watch Bissick. Okay? Exactly. Watch Bissick. I don't know why. I'm controlling, and then look. You can tell that's not a controller move. Why I'm saying that is because there's always some asshole like, you probably did that to... No, dude, why the fuck would I do that? Watch. Boom. It's some glitch. Like, look. It's insane. I mean, Frank, that's awesome, dude. We're glad, but we got to tell you something, bro. Did you just see? You probably just came, but we're showing literal problems with this. It's kind of like that realize. How in the fuck are you going to talk about, well, the free kicks have good spin on them and you could score free kicks? Bro, you can't even play a through ball. The spacing on defense isn't fixed. Defenders are running out of the way for no reason, which I just showed 7 times. You probably weren't on, maybe you were. And your response is 3 free kicks scored. Now, unless you answer this and tell me you're 9 years old, which please lie to me, bro. Just tell me you're 9 so I can just spare you. Then how in the hell is your response to all these broken things that, hey, I scored 3 free kicks? We're talking about real issues, bro. And you're like, well, I scored 3 free kicks. That's like me going, well, guys, the takeaway from this is that Leprechaun Stadium's freaking awesome, bro. I'm so glad I got to play in the Leprechaun Stadium. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? All right. There's nobody playing, bro. Look, why do you think that is? Think about that. No, everyone's done with this game, dog. Everyone's done with this game. I'm not touching one premiere. Everyone's had the time to catch up. Even when I was doing my experiments, I was playing some Premier Leagues. Swisher, I haven't even got to that, bro. It's kind of like when you do your driver test and you get to parallel parking, and then if you do bad, because the teacher will go, we're not even going to try parallel parking. You already failed, so just spare yourself, right? That's kind of how I'm at with the trying players out of position. Like, bro, this game has failed. This update has failed on so many levels. God, I'm so mad right now. I don't even know what. Let me take a piss real quick and think of how I want to approach this, dude. I mean, what are you guys gonna do? What do you guys feel as far as you playing the game and shit? I'm gonna piss. Let me know in the comments. And Frank, don't worry. We know you're gonna play, bro. We know you'll probably play till you're just playing AI. That's fine. And you know, keep scoring your free kicks and all that. But what are you guys? Exactly. That I don't know if you were on, Jesse, but I was just saying how good you were. How high did you get ranked on this? I'm in such a shitty spot, bro, because I want to play. I know that I can go play. It's way more fun putting on a podcast, playing some FC, playing. Wait till you see this next video I do with FC, and I know I can maybe grow it. I'm not doing this because of followers. Every advice that I have is like, you just keep playing. Like, I'm a top player over there. I know I could do that shit over here. Like, bro, what would that do though? What would it do if I did listen to dipshit Frank? No offense, dipshit. I mean Frank. If I listened to him and I started being a rat too, what if I started going five at the back, everyone drop back, go buy Mbappe, run up the field with him, or once I get my Ronaldo? What the hell would that prove? What would that prove? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's where I was at too. I couldn't even get past that though because there was nobody else up there. Like everybody I faced was like Ruby, and you got nothing. You couldn't get any points, and then all the European players got to play each other in Premier, and one win and they jumped way up, but one loss against Ruby, dude. You know. So hold on, let me look at some real quick. Like, bro, I haven't even been checking this shit because I really don't give a shit. Like, I don't care about my fucking $70. I don't care about any of that, but I know, dude. God, I wish we could get Eugene on here, bro, and say, what in the fuck did you do, bro? Congratulations, you made the rats happy. Shit didn't change. So I was saying, like, last laugh's gonna be on you. Last laugh's on us, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Ah, it's crazy what a good piss will do to your brain. So here's my thought. I'm just being dead honest with you guys. Do I want to play this game right now? No, I'd much rather turn on FC. I'm in Elite Division. I'm winning. I know Jesse disagrees. He deleted FC because of he didn't like how it worked, like the sweatiness and shit. Which it is. He's right. It is sweaty. But we both do agree that UFL is sucking. So the difference is he's kind of screwed. Maybe he could play eFootball, but I don't know. Like, Jesse, are you gonna go play FC now? Okay, I was gonna say that's my big question for you. Would you pick, like, if you did not like it, were you gonna pick just suffering? You get what I'm saying? Were you gonna still just go fuck it? I'm stuck with UFL, or were you gonna go play it? So that's what I was looking to see what you were gonna do. And then my next thing is, let's say I did keep like playing this and keep covering it. Isn't that letting strikers off with lying to us, bro? They lied to us. That's where my biggest problem is. So I'm gonna keep sessioning up. I'm gonna play. But I'm having a fucking hard time. So far, you guys help me out, but I'm having a hard time seeing what these cocksuckers fixed. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be FC, bro, because the exploits are gone. They had one long ball type of thing that was an exploit for like 3 days, and FC fixed it. And look, I hate EA Sports, bro. I talk shit on them all the time. I hate them, but I'm not gonna like not be honest about this. But then I got players who don't like for whatever reason. I know that there's certain players. I know it's tough. Like you gotta have a lot of skill, especially with the way the game is now. It's full manual defending. It's super fast paced. And you just don't have to have skill in UFL. You just don't. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, bro. But it's weird because the numbers don't ever show that, bro. And that's where it's like, okay, well, I thought you weren't gonna stream for views. No, it's not about that. My point is numbers, meaning like if there's a ton of players that are playing, because that's what people don't ever realize. I've seen players say like, bro, I could do these tactics, man. I could do. It's like what you don't realize is that for every player that can do this shit easily, there is that player that wants to play, and maybe they didn't play football, or maybe they did, and they're just not knowledgeable into the gaming side or whatever. And then they need guidance. I was one of them, bro. When I got back into this, playing like more competitively, like putting time in, I was all over YouTube, and people don't realize how many like players there are that maybe are Ruby Division and need help. Maybe they're just lost on, well, like, what do I play, man? Like they're playing a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, and really they like attacking down the wings, bro, and they don't even realize, like people don't understand that. And so like when I see the numbers and how much bigger they are in EFL, it makes me think like, okay, I don't want to leave those guys hanging, and I don't want to leave them hanging, especially against like the Franks of the world, bro, and like fucking jackasses like that think it's normal to play, like to use a cheat just because you can. I know I'm missing so many good analogies there, and I'm sure you guys can come up with them, but just because you can do something does not mean that you fucking should. So, I don't know. I'm thinking in my head, I'm trying to think, like, what was really fixed? To me, they just added some more customization, which they've always been good at. According to a couple people, the XP's better. That's good. I'm failing to see anything that's changed in game. And I was trying so hard to find it, bro. If you look at from the start of this stream, I was like, oh my god, I think my player's like, like I was trying so hard to find like something good in there. That Onana card's sick. Okay, hold on. Nothing's changed drastically. This new update is worse. I've never lost like this with the cards. It's way worse. No way. This just said is. See, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it's getting around, which of course I didn't have to read my comments to know that, but this may be my last game. It probably. I could do something like, okay, play till I lose, but really the winning's not. I don't want to stress that like winning means shit. It doesn't matter if I'm winning or not. Like Jesse was saying, dude, the number one player in the world. I always talk about this, that Kevin whatever. he quit at #1 in the freaking world, you know, like. That's how defense should be. Like, was that anything special? Because, no, they don't have animations. But that's how defense should be, where, as ugly as it is, you have to manually be controlling your player to make a tackle. But AI is no different either. Like, I tested that earlier. I actually made a tackle. If anything, I would have thought this was the previous gameplay. Yeah, my mind's just lost, bro, in this. I'm so mad. Let's see what we can get going here. It's crazy that I even feel like I gotta do that too, that just getting that one angle. So now I'm gonna go for a long shot. Oh! I gotta put the overlays. That was a pass to my center mid. I shit you not. And I pressed the direction arrow up. I swear to you. That's about the 5th time that's happened too. Probably more. Alright, so I'll tell you where I'm going from now on. So I'm going to my striker here. No, he's gonna go. I'm going to my wing back. I press that to my wing back. Press it to my wing back, man. Alright, boom. Why in the... Dude, something's going on now. Are you guys having that too? When you try to play, let's say, to your center mid and it goes totally different direction? Like, are you guys facing that problem too? Or is that just me? Yeah, this game's trash, bro. I mean, it is trash. It's trash. I'll cover it for the people, but like Jesse said, there's no way I'm fucking doing this again. Like, I'll pay $1,000 to, like, oh my god. See, why can't every through ball be like that? But you can't score anyway. I guess you gotta have a long shot or a... That through ball was perfect, though. Why can't every through ball be like that, dude? So watch, the logic behind it, somebody would say, Frank, Frank's just an idiot, dude. It's not about vibes, bro. We've been waiting to play a game and we listen to strikers and they lied to us. Do you not understand that? Who gives a shit about vibes? The game's going to be dead tomorrow. Go read the comments yourself, by the way. I don't know if anybody's done that, but that's what I've been doing while I'm playing. Go read the comments real quick. What are you going to say to that, Frank? Are you going to go to all those people and say good vibes too? Go read the comments. Because of players like you, on top of strikers too, don't get me wrong, but because players like you playing like how you are, go read the comments real quick. I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of this, strikers literally shuts off comments on their social media. Go read them real quick. They're worse than they have been pre-patch. Go read it. I don't care if you're a baseball. What does that have to do? You said good vibes because of what I'm talking about. Because I'm telling the truth about the game, which I always do. What is you being a baseball player, bro? That's what makes me not take you seriously in this conversation. I'm saying, forget about me saying it. Go read the other comments. Because it's not just me. Go read, forget my channel where there's more comments, just like what I'm talking about. Go to the X account and then go to Reddit, go to wherever. Go read what people are saying, bro. Everyone's experiencing this. That's what matters, because that's who you need to play. Even you, because who are you going to play against, bro? Alright, we'll go find the Spanish-speaking comments and let me know if those are positive or if those have good vibes to them. Because I can tell you the answer, but go see for yourself. I know, but I don't mind. I mean, I'm sitting here playing this joke of a game. Might as well give him some, you know. Tiago, no names. Alright, so anyway, yeah, man, I don't know. It's just, if you guys go there, it's not a pretty scene. Rightfully so, people clearly are pissed. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do, bro. I don't care if I have 10 views, 15 views. I'm going to play the games. Like, the thing with eFootball is it's a little too... I get why it's AI controlled, because that's what they're going for. It's an AI-heavy, mobile-first type of game. And then there is a satisfaction to playing it. It is skill-based, and they really do have great attention there. AI is the best, which without a doubt. But as far as truly a skill game where you put your input in, FC's crushing everybody. As far as, like, you have to know the skill and do the skill. You have to know which pass and do it. You have to trigger the runs, or at least, you know, change the runs around. So that's just what I'm going to go for. And I know I could still help players over there, but there's no way this game is just going to... I'll help the players who are playing, you know, but it looks like I'm going to be doing the same thing where I provide, like, okay, like, if you want to play, like, the right way, you might not win, you're going to face rats, but you could play like this, and then show them, like, if you want to play ratty, go 5-3-2, go as narrow as you can, go as deep as you can on defense, have everybody at drop back, maybe leave your striker at attacking runs, and then simply let the opponent run into you, and then that's how you got to score. Let the opponent run into you, and then just win the ball, knock it up to your striker, run down and score like this, and then just sit back the rest of the game. Frank, if you think I'm insulting you, you fucking are in here. For one, what did you message Jesse after he whooped your ass? Let's hear about that, because I think you're playing dumb right now. Because you got your ass whooped being a rat and then message somebody, which takes balls, because you're playing with basically like cheating anyway. So I'd love to hear what you messaged Jesse. Then, on top of that, you say good vibes, because I'm not sitting here lying to the people watching me and saying the game's good. There are people literally, if you notice in the comments, hey, how's the game? How's the game? How's the game? I'm not going to lie to have quote-unquote good vibes. So when you say good vibes, you deserve being called a moron or whatever. Oh, damn, that had good bend to it. Because you're trying to be a smart ass or trying to be slick, but you don't realize people put time into this. People have been excited and actually trusted, even though we shouldn't have, trusted strikers that what they said was going to be true. And it turns out it's not. So, of course, people are going to be pissed. And your response to things are like, I'm a baseball player. When I ask about, I say, go read the comments and you can see everyone's pissed. You go, I'm a baseball player. Your response to playing like a rat is, well, you could do it too. Your response to saying, why do you play in a way that you know isn't supposed to be in the game, instead of trying to use skill because you know that's what's meant. That's what, like, they're going to remove this, or if they don't, the game's going to be broken. Your response was, I can score free kicks with Ronaldo. Or, well, Ronaldo's OP, which has nothing to do with you stacking and using the broken defense. So, but how is that your response? Of course, I'm going to wonder if you're not, like Jesse said, being a troll. Like, come on, bro. Anybody's going to wonder that. How in the hell was that your response? Bro, what are you talking? Yeah, but that's my point. That's what we're talking about. That's why there's hundreds of comments right now going, you scammed us, you lied to us, deleted your game, and that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, because now we're going to be left with no one left playing but players like you. So my question to you when you said I'm a baseball player is, what are you going to say to all their comments? Bad vibes? Bad vibes? Why do you think there's still 29 people in here? Because they're having the same experience. If I was just wrong or talking out of my ass, even though I have a small channel, it wouldn't be 600 people and 29 watching. It would be 6 people and 2 watching. Maybe not even that. I'm not speaking anything wrong. I'm speaking the truth. You're in the wrong. That's what you don't get. Bro, that's a good point. You're Ruby 1. That's a good point. I'm sitting here talking, not playing, I haven't played the game, and I'm 100 and some in the world playing the right way. And you're knowingly using a cheat, admittingly using a cheat, and you're Ruby 1, bro. That you don't realize that's a bad on you. Not to mention I was on stream and put the damn controller down at 1-0. So like maybe if you did it where it wasn't like on video or to someone, but that's the whole problem is that anybody who watches in the future, anybody who watched it live, seen me stop playing it 1-0. So that's where it's hilarious. So you're trying to be like literally a rat. You're showing it. Yeah, exactly, Frank. So you're the problem, though. When I put the controller down, we were literally looking at your defense and trying to say, look at this. It wasn't fixed. Look how he's playing. He's not touching his defenders. He's got 8 players inside the 18-yard box. There is zero skill in this. Strikers told us this was fixed. We were literally watching you play in a broken way, wasting your time talking about how dumb it is because you're literally doing something knowing that it's going to be removed or that they want it to. Let's just say, for instance, that strikers wants it removed, which is why they told us it was removed. And let's just say you know that they're never going to be able to remove it from their game. They don't want it in their game, clearly, but let's just say you know it's never going to be removed, and that's why you're winning games. Where is it going to get you? Where is it going to get you, Frank? Let's just say you know for a fact that you can keep winning that way, but you know that it's basically a cheat. Strikers doesn't want it in their game. Even if, let's say, best case scenario, you could, which clearly you aren't good. You're in Ruby 1 even using a cheat. That's ridiculous. But let's just say you could get to number 1 in the world. You're using something that's not even wanted in the game by the developers. They just don't have the ability with either the lack of skill in their workers or the error in coding, whatever. They clearly tried to fix it and they couldn't. And players like you still use it. What is that going to get you? I'm literally asking. Please. That's the point I've been trying to make this whole time to players like you. And to anybody who's saying, well, don't fault the players who use these broken things. That's literally just like me saying, like say in a game, like we've talked about it, but I'll say it one more time. That's literally like if me and you sit down to play a card game, and I have the ability to pick up, 4 kings and 4 aces, slide them up my sleeve. And we're just playing a for fun game. Let's see who's better at poker. And I do that and I beat you every single time. And my answer to you is, well, you could have done it too. You could have took the 4 aces and kings. That's not an answer. So I'm saying don't blame the player and then listen to someone say, why don't you guys do it too? That's why. Because there's such thing as integrity. There's such thing as we want to use skill to play a game. And we also know that in the long term, nobody's going to play this game if it's broken like this. And we want to play the game. We want it to be fun because we've all had fun in this game using skill. But players like Frank make it to where we can no longer play. Players like Frank make it to where I'm getting ready to log off and go play FC. And then I know no one in here said it, but I just read in one of my other videos someone commented, did you just say there's skill in FC? Yeah, bro, there is. Because you have to choose the pass, and the pass goes where you choose. If you choose a lofted through ball, you're getting a lofted through ball. If you power it to go to your winger, it's going to be a lofted through ball to your winger. If you power a little dinker lofter through ball to go 5 yards to your striker, it's going to go 5 yards to your striker. On defense, you literally have to choose when to jockey, regular jockey, when to sprint jockey, when to commit to a tackle, and when to just contain. You have to choose when to pull your goalie, when to move him, right? You have to choose exactly what to do in every scenario. And no longer was it broken pre-patch, yes, but no longer is it if I just get a finesse shot from this angle, if I just get a power shot one-timer from 50 yards, or whatever it is. UFL is like a low-driven shot right now, or a snapshot. There's none of that. So yes, it is a skill-based game. Whether we hate EA Sports or not, I'm just being honest. No, Frank. No, you proved Frank. Two things. One, look at your record. Here, let's go look. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go out from this game. Let's go look. We saw your record. I think your record was like 200 and 300 or something. So we already know what kind of player you are. You have a losing record, which means that, or you're somewhere around 500, which means that you either purposely lose because you can't handle playing players at your regular level, or you're that bad that you have a 500 record. So let's look at mine. This is with doing all the different experiments and everything else like that. So I'm just going to show you this, just to put this to bed. This is me playing with, you saw my team, you saw the experiments, all that. This is my record. I think your record was what? 260 and 350 or something like that? What was it? Hey, guys, somebody rewind and show me this guy's record real quick. Hold on. Let me go look. Oh, let me look at this real quick. It was... Why does it show me? He blocked me, dude. Look, you can't even see their name. Notice, you guys see what I'm saying? Notice how this one's like Tatum Van Zandt. It shows theirs. Why the other ones show mine? Zachy, I want to save you, bro. If that's your take, I'm super glad. I want you to have fun. But for the sake of you, do not stay in this stream, bro. If that's your take, ignorance is bliss, bro. Do not stay in this stream. I really appreciate your support and being in here, but do not stay in this stream. But Frank, before I discount you completely, you have a losing record, so you're either one of those players that didn't want to face players at your skill level and try to lower down so you could face lesser teams. So you're definitely a loser there. Or you were that bad where you're a 500 level player and you're still wasting your time in a game trying to be a rat as a 500 level player. So which one is it, Frank? Is your record, do you have a losing or close to 500 record because you literally couldn't face players in your own division, so you tried to lower yourself to beat lesser opponents because that's a loser thing. No one likes players like that. Or are you at a 500 record, which is almost impossible, which I just showed, like, even giving away like 50, 60 games, I'm still nowhere near that many losses. So are you really just that bad and you still decide to rat even though you're losing so much? Or are you one of those players that instead of playing players at your skill, you try to beat up on players that are definitely not at that level yet? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That, you know exactly what you did to have that kind of record. No, it's just the spacing's broken. The spacing on the defense, we showed they didn't fix that, which is who this Frank guy is we're talking to. He played 8 guys back, and he's trying to use the excuse of, well, you could cheat too, or you could use the thing too. Like, Strikers said they removed that, and that's still in the game. You can still sit 8 guys in the box. They said that they removed it. They said the spacing between midfield and defense is fixed. They said the defenders don't sit as far back, and then they said the width is more spread out. We've seen through several different games that that's not the case. So it's more just the mechanics that they said they fixed. The through ball, they said they fixed that. There's not one difference in the through ball. Then we've seen several glitches too, so. It's just unfortunate, man. It's just, the game's totally toast. And then I went and started reading the socials, and the problem is, no matter if I, like, let's say I just took your take on it, I was like, I love this game, dude. The game's great. Everyone's seeing how bad it is. So it doesn't matter what I say, because I know when they turn on the game and play it, we're going to lose another couple hundred players, and Strikers is going under. I don't know why they didn't just come out and say, like, there's no way they tested this and seen that they didn't fix these things. They knew what they were doing, but how did they not realize this would be our reaction? You see what I'm saying? How did they not realize we would see right away that the spacing isn't fixed? Dude, I even gave him kudos. I was like, man, if everything plays how it reads on here, Eugene and Strikers deserve kudos because this is great. But the key thing was if everything plays how the notes say, and the game just doesn't play that way. So I'm going to Eugene's right now. I'm going to read you some of this. This is Eugene's personal one where he always releases like the notes and stuff. How are we doing? Okay, you ready? The first one says the player switching is good, but the gameplay is slow. So that wasn't bad, but I've only played a few games. Have ball physics been improved? How about Netflix? Does watching... Okay, who cares about that? Two things that have massively stood out to me after playing 15 games. Through balls. Every time through balls are OP, and every time I tackle or following the opponent with CBs that have 95 defending, I'm still getting fouls. Shooting's nerfed. My Vlahovic hit the post. Everybody's hitting the post too much. Tackling still isn't good. The ball constantly goes back to the opponent. Volleys haven't been fixed. Hold on, I'm going to go out of this to read this. You guys are... Okay, really. Game is still terrible. Always the same problem. We accelerate. We make a back pass. We score. It's not normal. Still work. Game continues to be automatic. This 5-back, sitting back is still the same. Letting the CPU just take the ball is still the same. So these aren't as bad. These last several, actually, it's great. I love it. There's some random passes here and there that I did not... Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing too. That's the thing that I'm talking about. That's the best way to put it. The passes that go in the random direction. Keepers aren't triggering diving animations correctly, so they just let the ball go or hit off of them. Okay, question on PC. Do you have some news on Legends, which we all know that's way far away? Scripted. You always see scripted. I never have... Why do people say that's scripted? How about stop lying to your player base? The card system, okay. So that's actually better. I'd say that was like 50-50. New exclusive. The ones that always say scripted, I'm not really experiencing... I don't really know where people are getting that from. Yeah, I heard co-op football is fun. That could be fun. The glitches. But yeah, so that's I don't agree with the scripted part, but yeah, me neither. Yeah, I could see that, like momentum. I don't know, man. I'm trying to force myself to really... So my biggest conundrum is, like, if I'm giving this a proper review, I just am not seeing the changes enough. And then the fact that you can still play like that ratty way, which again, Frank's saying you can just play like that too. So think about that. Like, that alone, I always said this. I said in my previous videos, in my humble opinion, is the make or break. When you look at everyone's overall, like, what they were most pissed about, it was the sitting back, players not having to touch the controller and still able to get the ball back because there's so many players in the way of the goal. Which it does. It takes away from the passing ability and everything. And then you add into that the through ball is not that accurate. Okay, even if everything else, let's just say everything else is good and right on. If that's not fixed, how many players are truly going to keep playing this game? That's my biggest problem. And so once again, it takes me to, this Frank. How many Franks, or like Frank would be like the sit back rats? How many of those games are you going to play before you decide, man, this is pointless? That's what my worry is. Truly, that's what my worry is. Like, I could do it. I have no problem because I can come up with ways to help people, combat it or play just like it so they can get wins and stuff like that. But how many of the player base are really just going to keep doing it? $5. We've been playing for 5 hours. And I think that's enough time to just say, man, I don't know. Man, I wanted this to go so differently too, dude. I'm pretty just disappointed, Zach. I really am, dude. I mean, clearly I do believe in the game, man. I wouldn't even be... I mean, I literally was so excited. I started getting my team ready, everything. I didn't even think it was going to be a question whether they were honest. Because in my head, I'm like, there's no way they would be saying all these things if they weren't going to be fixed.
Welcome to the game adored by millions of people around the world. Welcome to the UFL. We have a little bit of time to talk about the stadium. Well, what can you say? It's an outstanding arena.
And then Frank, bro, it's crazy because I can't believe you're still in here, bro. There's no way I would waste my time. Like, it kind of just defends what I'm saying about the rap part, dude. You've been in here with us at least 2 hours now. And then getting upset and everything else. It's kind of crazy, bro, that you're spending your time. Like, the video is clear. Nice free kick. The video is clear. Oh, you are, John? And you're still in here. And why do you think that is that I'm one of the only people covering this? Why do you think that is, John? Go look at any given time at how many people are streaming the other games. Look how much money Nick Runs a Foot Market makes. You know how much money he could make if he covered UFL 2? Why do you think none of them do it? True question. None of them are under contract. He was covering UFL at the beginning, and he had great numbers. What the hell? That was crazy. Celebrate that. That's why you're in Ruby 1, though, because you're celebrating that. What the? That was the weakest shot ever. You're celebrating a game where a player put a controller down, and even if you did win it outright, you're in Ruby 1. I'm literally sitting here in top 200 in the world, bro. And could care less, by the way. Only played until he faced a decent... No, he left when there was the L1 triangle and all that. He left when he started... No, you know when Nick left? He left when he did a free-to-play. He did a free-to-play, and he left when he started facing, like, all Mbappe's and all them. That was sick. That was a nice try. Here, let's ruin this kid's day. This dude needs it. You need to get somewhere else, buddy. This is bad for you. Spending 3 hours somewhere where you supposedly don't like what you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. But rats are rats, bro. They'll do that. I could never imagine that, spending 3 hours in a stream that I supposedly don't like or don't agree with the person. Alright, so I like how this player's playing. He's doing some good stuff. Let's focus now. Let's see if we can get some good football going. Good ball. PK.
That's got to be a penalty. He's given it. It was a clear foul after all. He was never going to escape a yellow card there.
All right, let's see.
Rightly stamping out that kind of nonsense.
Wow, that was crazy. The little controller had a mind of its own. Somehow it ended right back to the middle. Yeah, I know. It's very low skill level.
We kick off again. The hosts down 1-0.
I'm telling you, dude, if I put this next to that video I'm coming out with in a bit, it was all Elite Division, it was all...
And he passes.
There's no way, like just logically, unless you just don't like EA Sports, there's no way that players wouldn't be playing
Broken into
EA who truly want a skill, experience with skill. Why didn't my defender go to that? Can you guys explain this part? Hold on. Oh, I wish they would show it. Why wouldn't my defender run to that? I just really want to know. I don't know what to do to change that. It won't let me change to him. It's like a locked in, what do you call it? Thing. But yeah, I'm smart enough to know that like let's say the top players are all going to play FC. All it's going to take, maybe they didn't buy it because it was broken at the beginning of this year, but by FC 26, this game is screwed. Everyone's going to buy FC 26. Then the players who don't have the skill to compete where they want to, right? Like they would rather play this game with no skill than play a game with skill, or eFootball. But eFootball is just a whole different beast of an experience, right? I love it. It's satisfying, but there's no doubt. Good ball. That's who I wanted it to. It actually worked to the right guy. I wanted it to the second striker. See, that was cool. If it could do that kind of stuff every time, where it like literally did what you wanted, that'd be great. And then it just, that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's see what we got here. I wish they removed that too. As much as I use it and it helps me, it's just not realistic. How are those saved every time? It's so dumb you can score these stupid goals. Guys, Endrick's not missing from 13 yards out 7 times. Nick runs the foot market. He's a FC. He's a very skilled FC player. He's got tons and tons of followers. Players like him, a couple other ones, covered FC or UFL at the very beginning, and then they just never ever came back. Everyone had a different reason, but they never ever came back. They'll still dabble in eFootball, but they're kind of like, okay, eFootball's eFootball. It's just gonna be this other game, but none of them are touching UFL. And my biggest thing is we got to read between the lines there. Like, these are guys that make money to play video games, bro. Like I'm just super small compared to all of them. There's a reason why they're willing to touch UFL and eFootball still, and go do some streams with that. Now it's very few, but it's some, and they won't touch UFL. You get what I'm saying? Good stuff. Like, I mean, this is at least a 5-1 type of game, and it's just not. There's not much that I can do to change, like, and make it really show like the skill difference. Besides, keep the ball around right here, and even then, he's just gonna get. He can still get his chance to come down with his Holland. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but yeah, this will be my last game. I've tried and tried and tried, but I've played 5 hours, and all I want to do every time I play more is go play FC. I'm just going to have to do that. I'll still provide tactics and stuff. You guys can use them or not use them. But There's no way I'm going to be playing this game. There's just no way.
There are few options available.
Quite honestly,
Ball's out.
I'll probably play a little eFootball, but my mainly videos, even though I know the views are way lower, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, I can't be a fake person just for views and play this. I know, like, I'd be fast tracked to like 1,000. Let's say that's my goal. The way my numbers go, just being honest with you guys, and you guys can look yourselves at the UFL numbers.
Turning defense into
Like, I'm definitely on my way there with UFL, and it would be way better for me if I was sitting here going, guys, this game is freaking. My players just ran out of the way. My players just ran out of the way. There's some glitch that happens like when you cross. So watch this. So there's nothing. Literally, he crossed it. Watch this real quick. Boom. Watch my defenders. There's nothing you can do. Once that cross hits them, there's nothing you could do. I know, Renee, and they won't. I just kicked one off because he literally, his answer to me was, why don't you do that? Why don't you guys just do it? You could do it too. And Ryan, another commenter who I had never talked to before, but it was such an easy answer and so true. It's like if we're playing cards together and just seeing who's the better poker player, and I could shove like kings and aces up my sleeve and beat you every time, Renee, and I beat you every time, and then my answer to you is, well, why don't you just do it too? That's not an answer. Because some people were saying, well, it's not the Rats' fault. You know, UF Strikers didn't really fix it. They should have really fixed it. Yes, that's true, but the only reason we even know about these type of things is because of players like that, right? So it's just takes it to the fact, like, again, if I was like a Division 6 player, but I'm in Elite Division in FC, which no matter how much some players hate FC, there's no way that anybody's going to deny that you have to be fucking good to be Elite Division, getting wins in FC events now, or pro events. Now, I'm not like some top of the world, but I'm speaking from experience and where like I play at the top elsewhere. So, and I was top 10 in this game. I'm just saying, like, I could easily fake and go, man, what a goal, dude. This is sick. That was sick. This game's awesome, man. I'm going to have to really step it up, dude. This is all skill. This game takes all skill. But if I do that, I'm lying, and it's not going to change all the comments on X and on Reddit and all that, and all the players are going to come to me eventually and go, bro, you're a bullshitter. This game ain't awesome. You're saying this game's awesome. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it sucks, man, because I want to tell you guys it's a good game. I want to be able to. I feel bad. I'm going to let this dude get to his next game, sorry. I'm not even trying. I was just like literally, I wasn't trying to be a dick to him. I didn't even think about leaving it. But I can't even do it. I'm going to switch over to FC, and I'm going to start streaming it. Even if you guys hate it, I strongly recommend that you guys at least watch. Just so you can see what I'm talking about. And then if you never watch another FC stream again, that's fine. But for any of you guys who are maybe unfamiliar, maybe you haven't played FC in a while, but I've played this game now for 5 hours on the dot, and I just can't. It's not skill-based still. They did not fix the things they said they were going to fix in the notes. It's just they didn't. They just didn't. I even said on here, like, if they just tweaked some things and went in that right direction, but they were like, we fixed this, we added this, Are you guys even sure that these skins are even making a difference? Because that's a lot of improvement those skins are supposed to have. I mean, you're talking 16 attribute points, 22 attribute points. Like, you're talking a lot. They're saying 4 points per star, and then it's like doubled or something. You can read it yourself. Are you seeing that difference? Because I didn't even think about that till now. I didn't recognize any of my players with their skins. You know what I mean, Jesse? And like, listen to what I'm saying. Tell me if I'm wrong. Anybody who plays FC, if you don't have a shadow on, if you don't have a hunter on your player, you're going to notice the difference in speed and shooting. You're going to notice the difference if you have no engine on a player and then have engine on a player. Okay, so skins are supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to be giving you dribbling boost, shooting boost. Not nobody can tell me that you can feel that difference on your players. That, I'm just speaking dead honest truth. So I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go stream FC. Now, I don't care if there's one player that watches. I don't care if there's zero. I'm gonna leave it up there. I strongly encourage you, even if you absolutely hate FC, I strongly encourage you to watch the gameplay. I strongly encourage you to check out the team that I have and realize that that's all from competing, meaning I didn't pay a penny over there, right? I put $70 in to get these guys back, and before I think it was like $250 to get, the full meta squad with all them. Now, is that terrible? Would you have to pay more to get? Would I have to pay more to get? Let me think. R9 and all them, yes, but it doesn't matter. I don't need them because I'm still competing. So, for those of you who are saying like, well, if you had Haaland or Mbappe, well, that's terrible. That's not a good answer either. If I have to have Haaland or Mbappe to make this game cool, then that's not that's not going to make me want to play it. Oh no. So I'm headed there to FC. I know it's $100 a year. I know but it is what it is, bro. And if you ever a question before out of U25, I know many of you know this. I'm sorry because I'm being repetitive, but I have to say, because no doubt I get it. Some of them are gonna say, well, bro, you wanted FC to be the game, dude. You weren't gonna say it was good even if it was. Well, guys, go look at my views for FC compared to this. I get nothing. FC, I'm a little flea, right? Even though I'm a small content creator, for how small I am, the numbers I get for UFL are gargantuous compared to my FC. But I still just gotta speak the truth. So anyway, I feel like I sort of let you guys down a little bit because I was so excited. But that's just truly how excited I was, man. I didn't think in a million years that Strikers was going to release all these notes and just be totally bullshitting, man. Like never in a million did I think this was going to be the experience, dude. Yeah, man, I'm really disappointed, bro. I was so fucking excited, like, and I'm really disappointed mainly for the players who want to just play this game. And like when I see comments like we're talking like this, and I see a comment from someone like Zach earlier who's like, dude, I'm having so much fun. Or like someone who's like, man, I love playing with, Omega. Is there a good striker you guys can recommend? And I wish I could be like, oh yeah, go get this guy, but I know how fucked the game is. But I feel bad for those players, if that makes sense. I feel bad for the ones who are like oblivious to like kind of the road they're going down playing this. So anyway, I'm headed over there. And I will see you guys soon. I'm going to start streaming FC. If you hate it like John, then obviously, of course, don't watch it. But if you haven't played in a while and you haven't seen what like a true responsive game that plays the ball where you want it to play, and again, don't listen to my words, just watch the gameplay of it. It's just night and day. So I'll see you guys later. I have to really just get my head around this. I'm super disappointed right now, but yeah, I'm going to just start playing FC and trying to get my mind off of this shit. See you guys on the next one. Peace out. Thank you.